It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome to the Late Show with myself, Zena Broadbent, and yes, it's just me tonight with you, you lucky things. However, we are going to be asking for something special on the texting topic today, so prepare yourselves, because we've decided that you send in such wonderful creations on our morning show on the Wall of Fame that on the Late Show today we thought we'd ask you to be our guest designer. That's our thing this evening. So we will be asking you to text us in. We've got a fantastic show coming up. You drop us a text on 60777. You start your text message with JM Studio. And then what we do is we try and put into the studio as many messages as we physically can. Unfortunately, you're so kind in all coming through that we can't always get to all of them, but we do our best and get to as many as we can. But what we will be doing is we've got some fantastic opportunities for you this evening. Very, very excited. We've got some stunning strands, some wonderful charms. We've got some fantastic tools coming up and chains. It's, my goodness me, brand new strands, and of course, every hour we will be bringing you two fantastic star buys. So I've come in earlier, gone through everything with my producer, and we are super excited because it's a jam-packed show for this Monday for you, my lovelies. So thank you very much for your company. Don't forget, you get your usual 30-day money-back guarantee. You get your one post and packaging all day long from just $2.95, and that goes from 12 midnight to 12 midnight. And so there you go. Right then, shall we get started? Now, coming up at 8:30, we have a superstar buy. Now, we know you love your abalones. We do know that, and this is a sensational strand. I think you will now understand why this will be our superstar buy at 8:30. Now, we had this, a similar strand the other day. And it sold out so quickly that I think it was on average 130 people missed out. So obviously we're not comfortable with that. We don't like it when you miss out, because obviously you sort of, you know, you're thinking, oh my goodness me, I wished I'd got that. And earlier on the show today with our lovely Ali, the Abalone sold out as well. So what we thought we'd do for you is actually come in and bring you another strand, my lovelies, of fantastic, fantastic quality. So as we said, if you did miss out on the Abalone strand earlier today, and you missed out the other day when we had it, and 130 of you did, I mean, that's, my goodness me, an awful lot of you. So we've popped that strand. That's going to be coming up at 8:30, okay? And coming up at 8:30, now we've even boxed this. This is how special this is. I tell you what, can I just say, as soon as we pop it in a box like this, then you know you are getting a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Okay, it's a brand new, and the beauty of this, if you want to add a touch of beauty to any one of your designs, then you get a micro-faceted peridot. Guaranteed sparkle and clarity. When I start telling you about this later, oh my goodness me, it is superb quality, and it's brand new. So you won't have seen that before. Am I allowed to say the price? We are, despite everything I've just said, going all out on that one for you, and we're going under 15, would you believe? Under 15. Pretty superb, isn't it? And that's at 8:30 this hour. We're not going to make you wait for that one. No, no, no. And then around about 10:02, so for those of you that are used to watching the late show, at 8:30 and 10:02 roughly, we like to bring you our star buys, don't we? So at 10:02, just double checking it is, oh no, is it the Cabochons? Now then, oh, see, I can't look at these without bursting into a smile. If you want to add a touch of elegance, of femininity, I'll show you these in more detail later, but we have rose quartz, a big, big, big favourite. Rose quartz, ultra feminine, pastel tones, and again, you can make a real feature piece. Gosh, how much was a carat weight? 240 carats of beautiful rose quartz. This is our star buy at 10 to the hour, and it's going under, oh, Rob's my producer, he's taking that under £10 for our beautiful star buy. That's 10 to the hour. I'll show you those in more detail, but they're so lovely, and it gives you a really lovely touch of elegance. Now with the late show, just so that you're prepared, it is a little bit faster paced than the other shows during the day. That's because we aim to bring you as many opportunities as we can. It is a miss it or miss out. We do have some brand new strands. We do have some star buys, of course, 2 per hour as I've just said, but a lot of it is last in stock. It's limited availability. It is first come, first served. So check out. You all get, you all pay the low price, the lowest price that we go to, no matter at what point you check it out. So there's no worries about that. So it is very much a case of first come, first served. Okay, my lovelies. Right then. Okay, it's the start of the week. Mondays sometimes can be a bit hard, can't they? You've just had the weekend. You're thinking, oh, but we are going to kickstart our Monday show, my lovelies, with no other than one of the big 5 precious gemstones, some stunning, stunning tanzanite. And again, like the abalone well, with this one, with the abalone that we've just been talking to you about, that sold out very quickly on the last 2 strands we bought you, and we've had the same situation with tanzanite. This is last of stock now. This is 40 carats. Now, tanzanite, whenever you see tanzanite, the chances are it is heat treated. It's a world recognized treatment, and that is what you get with tanzanite. It gives you this beautiful violet blue, and again, when you get it indoors and you see it in sort of incandescent, beautiful sort of indoor yellow light, you get a lovely, lovely violet hue. It is stunning. Now, this doesn't take too much heat actually to bring out this amazing colour. In fact, You could actually, not recommend it, but you could, it's so low in the heat treatment element, as in the temperature, you could actually heat treat and change your colour on a barbecue. It's relatively low heat, not that we recommend that, we'd suggest you put a sausage on the barbecue, but it's just to prove to you that you don't actually need that much heat temperature to bring the tanzanite to this beautiful colour. And once you've heated it, that's it, the colour's locked in. Okay, and it is stunning. Now, we negotiate very, very hard for you on tanzanite. We know our stuff being one of the top 3 buyers of tanzanite in the world. So if you want to guarantee quality, which we do when you've got a gemstone that's 1,000 times rarer than diamond, don't we? You want to make sure you're getting a good quality tanzanite. Well, you've got that. You can see that again. Look, sparkle in every single one of those, as you can see on that strand, and I'll just show that to you here as I drop this down to the end of the strand for you. Jam-packed, look, there's not a millimetre we haven't jam-packed tanzanite on there for you. They're graduated in size. Now, what that means is right at the end of the strand here we've started, and they're mirrored on both sides of the strand. We've started with a 2x1 mil, and we go up into the centre here, so the centre part of the strand you get the thicker, larger sizes, and we've gone to 4x3 mil. Now, something to mention about this is a heck of a strand. This is 30 centimetres in length, okay? And when you think for every 1,000 tanzanite you get, 1,000 diamonds you get 1 tanzanite. That's how rare this is. It's hard to get your brain into that, isn't it? Right, would you like a Monday Late Show treat price on 40 carats of tanzanite? My lovely producer, he is still quite new. He's gone under 30. It just makes you beam. And can you see here? This is exactly what you want with your tanzanite. You want pleochroism. If we're going to be really technical about it, we would say trichroism, because it is actually 3 colours, but 30 centimetre strand. If you want to add a touch of elegance to your jewellery, if you want wonderful, wonderful clarity, you want stunning colour. Oh, we've got our lovely Ellen in Barcelona. Hello, lovely girl. Priya, you've got it. Karen in Worcestershire, you've got it. Anon in Greater London, you've got it in your basket. Congratulations. It's a big, long strand. Stunning colour as well. And when you think, you know, they've got to mine this 600 to 800 metres below the Earth's surface. Do you know there's talk of them going to 1,000 metres? Goodness me, that is unbelievable depth, isn't it? But again, it is getting incredibly rare, as we know. So it's a privilege. It's an absolute privilege to work with tanzanite. It really is. It really, really is. And 40 carats, my goodness me. Yes, Wendy in Berkshire, Ali in the Isle of Man. Congratulations. If you check out, you will get this phenomenal price tag of $27.95. It's superb. Now, normally, I'd love to stay there and have a little chat to you about tanzanite, wouldn't I? You're checking out, Teresa, well done, you've just got one as well. I'd love to keep chatting about that, but it's the late show. So that means it's miss it or miss out, doesn't it? My goodness me. Ali and Teresa and Nonny Greater London, you've just got yourself 2, just very, very quickly. And Janine and Wendy, if you just check out, then there you go. As we said, we did say limited availability, didn't we, on that tanzanite? So if you are successful, well done. Okay, oh, Anne Louise, you're just in there. Yes, you're multi-buying. Oh, goodness me, okay. We are, I think if everybody checks out, we are over-allocated already. Lovely way to start. Okay, right then. You've been loving your sunstone, we've been noticing, my lovelies. And I've got some, I love it when we bring you sunstone in lovely faceted droplets. They are so lovely, the way they hug the neckline if you do them as a necklace. They really are glorious. Now they're big, aren't they? Look at the size of this. These central droplets here are 21 by 7 mil. They are fantastic, aren't they? Don't forget, with sunstone, and this is completely and absolutely natural. It's like the tanzanite that we've just talked about with its pleochroism. It's also blessed, and I think that is the word to use, with eventurescence. So lovely spangles of sunlight when you actually see this in daylight. So we're in the studio, it's got all our lovely fluorescent, bright overhead lights, but we do need natural daylight. So that's the beauty of your 30-day money-back guarantee, isn't it? So sunstone, utterly beautiful. I mean, I know with our lovely Linda the other day on the morning show, we had 3 stunning strands of sunstone. She had a challenge with it and you loved what she created, and I know you adore your sunstone, so it's completely and utterly natural. I'm just going to have a little pot. Oh, sorry, do you mind if I just quickly count this? I'm going to have to hold it up, I'm afraid. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 25. 25. Can I just show this on the neckline as well, just to give you an idea? But again, it's one of those gemstones you just need to see it in the daylight to really appreciate it. When you'll see how these actually hug the neckline. Do you see? Look, and now look at that stunning graduated facet work. This will give you such striking spangles of sunlight. They are gorgeous. Now, the should-be price is $17.95. Did I even mention that's 130 carats of glorious sunstone? But we're not going to stay anywhere near that price tag. Oh, what a Monday treat. We've got to have a Monday treat, haven't we? $11.95. Now, I know you wouldn't expect to see that. If you're a regular of Jewellery Maker, you would not expect to see an $11.95. This is the lowest price we have ever been able to take this particular 20 centimetre strand. My goodness me. And can you see, look, in each one, as I just tipped over the edge, if I could just, it's about 48 pence a stone. And if I could draw your attention, do you see, look, this is a venture essence, and it's got these beautiful, rich, orangey tones of natural, stunning spangles of starlight, of sunlight. That's the only way I can refer to it for you. And again, it's a lovely, earthy, beautiful, neutral tone. Works great with the skin tone as well, doesn't it? And to drop to, what were we, $17.95? We should be there, Rob. $17.95. Now, Christine in Greater Manchester, Shazza, hello, my lovely. Lots of anonymous buyers in Essex, in Suffolk, in fact, all over the country. Welcome on this lovely Monday. And don't forget, we'd love to hear from you. If you fancy getting involved with the show, I'd love your company, of course. Just text in on 60777 and start your text with JM Studio. Okay, $11.95, down from an unbelievable $17.95. The percentage drop there is sensational. And you've got an incredible carat weight there as well, haven't you? Absolutely stunning. Right then, sorry, Rob, what did you say? Now, always popular. An entire metre of stunning chain here. It is, of course, 925 sterling silver for you, and that lovely sterling silver chain has got this lovely black colour plated coating as well. And you've got 10 carats of these beautiful pearls. Now you can make the most fantastic instant necklace, beautiful trio set in a heartbeat. You can literally add a clasp and make a beautiful chain. You can make a beautiful bracelet and a beautiful droplet earrings. In fact, you could do all of those. You could easily make a couple of 16-inch necklaces. You could make a bracelet or an anklet and a pair of earrings from 1 metre chain, so that it goes a long way. What we always refer to as well, and I know you've been enjoying some fantastic chains today, haven't you? It's always a treat. You can, of course, being the talented jewellery makers that you are, make the chain yourselves. We know that, we appreciate that. However, it can be very time consuming, can't it? And again, the beauty of these chains is they are instantly workable, they're ready to go, and they are fantastic. And the beauty is as well, you get this lovely consistency. Always wonderful. And I love this. This is a monochrome. Now, monochrome never, ever goes out of fashion, does it? An entire metre. So you've got that lovely black colour plated 95 sterling silver. So it's fantastic quality chain. Beautiful to watch these chains being made. It's utterly fascinating. And just look at the detail of this chain. It's really beautiful. So, white freshwater cultured pearls, and they're absolutely natural as well. A whole metre. We will honour the launch price for you. Always a treat, isn't it? Honour the launch price as well. Fantastic. We're going to go to $17.95. Now, just remember what I just said. easily create a minimum of 2 16-inch necklaces and a bracelet and an anklet and earrings. As we know, if you've got sterling silver, we say between 5 to 10 to 15 pounds per piece of jewellery you can increase the price by if you are obviously selling it. And again, that means profit-wise, if you were to sell these on, you've got your money back straight away, haven't you? That's the great thing. Great opportunity to have that profit margin. It is last of stock. Okay, so when we talk about this 1 metre, that it's been incredibly popular. We like to bring you the last few opportunities on the Late Show. So if you have missed out previously and you're thinking, oh great, fantastic, I've got an opportunity to get it again, but albeit limited. But you know, there's always a chance then, isn't there, for you? 1 glorious metre, and it is solid sterling silver, 10 carats, and the pearls are natural. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Right then, now I've been raving about this since I came in today. This is glorious. Now you get both strands and the colours. In fact, we've called it the carnival, haven't we? I'm just going to say it is like a beautiful explosion of colour. It's a lovely carnival feel. Look at this. Multicolour quartz at 170 carats with your lemon quartz as well here. So you've got 250 carats of your lemon quartz in these lovely and absolutely natural as well. But look at those colours. You've got fabulous greens, you've got apatite blues, you've got beautiful pinks, you've got yellows, you've got lilacs, you've got purples, you've got oranges. This strand, and again, you don't have to use the strands together. We've coupled them together because we think they work so fantastically well. But this really is a riot of colour. And they are these, although they are these lovely multicoloured quartz, they've got this bubbly effervescence to them as well, almost like the crackle quartz. They are wonderful. I've never seen a strand like this. It's so much fun. It's such a happy strand. When you go to the carnival and there's all those wonderful old-fashioned stalls and you all see a lovely helter-skelter, and it takes you back to the day, doesn't it, of innocence and joyful fun and hooking the duck and all that kind of shooting the coconuts. Oh, I'm showing my age, aren't I? Every single, what are you talking about? But these are exceptional. Peridot greens, lemons, purples, pinks, lilacs, rich pinks, apatite blues, apatite greens. Just, and I'm not even raving on about the lemon quartz either, am I? Look at the way they work. Just see what I mean about all that bubbly effervescence as well within them. They are stunning. All from Brazil, dyed of course, but my goodness me, they're fantastic. Right then, for both strands you can see the arrow dropping down already, can't you? $6.95. I love it when we do this. I love it because as far as I'm concerned, that's buy one get one free. $6.95 is, as you know, if you are a regular, our baseline price. But to be able to bring you both strands, and they are lovely, a real infusion of colour. A lovely infusion of colour. They are fun. Now, our lovely Carleen in Arizona, Shazza and Anne and Sue in Gloucestershire, congratulations, well done. This, can I just put this, look at this. In fact, I'm going to put this on the wrist because look at this for a lovely bracelet as well. It's just stunning. I mean, the lemon quartz is beautiful on its own, of course, but these gorgeous multicolours. Christine, you've had a multi-buy. When you're getting two, absolutely, you're coming in a multi-buying, aren't you? Because that's two strands for the price of one. We love our buy one get one free, don't we? Okay, let me just show you this again because it is wonderful. And with those elongated sort of nugget drops almost, or tooths almost of this shape, they are really going to work well with these. You can pair anyone. You don't have to keep the strands together, of course, but those lemon quartz coupled with all these colours would just look sensational. Shazza, Christine and Sue, you've all got them. Carleen in Arizona, all the anonymous buyers as well. I don't tend to read you all out, of course, because you wouldn't necessarily know who you were, would you? But all of you multi-buying, a great, good idea. It's a Monday treat at $6.95. I've never, ever seen colours like those. They are bursting with happiness. They're just gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. Right then, now, hugely, hugely popular. As I said, I'm ever so sorry. Oh, don't worry, because we're racing through them. If people are thinking, oh, is it gone? Has the price gone? Can I still get them? Don't worry, you get 60 minutes. Or as long as a limited stock is available. So if you're thinking, oh, goodness me, she's moved on ever so quickly, don't worry, you get 60 minutes to check out. Okay, then the prices revert back to the web prices. Now, I understand if you've been watching today, you've had some wonderful designer inspirations with chains. I hear you've been making handbags as the handles and all sorts, and you can make an entire handbag out of these wonderful chains. The opportunities are endless. Now, if you like to create big statement pieces, okay, really, really big statement pieces, and if you did miss out, and I know a lot of the times we put the chains, the aluminium alloy chains in with kits, I appreciate that, but this is a great opportunity on the Late Show to get this individually. Now, it is unbelievably 5 meters. These links, just to give you an idea of size, these links are 29 by 21 mil. They are a big, substantial statement piece, and as we said, lovely strength to them as well. The great thing, if you're looking at this at home, I've got to be honest, if I was new to this channel and I'd never felt the weight over my hand, I would look at that link and think, my goodness me, that looks quite heavy. It isn't. That's the great, great thing, because it's this aluminium alloy. Therefore, with this wonderful, it is gold plated, so you've got that beautiful gold tone, this shimmering, lovely gold tone. Can you see as well it's textured? So you've got a lovely textured look to each one of these links, and as I said, 29 by 21 mil and a whopping great big 5 meters. So you've got a really, really designer effect. But if I can just get this across to you, and again, you've got your 30-day, absolutely no money back guarantee. The feel of it, I mean, look, I mean, just how quickly I could pick that up. And don't forget it is gold plated, how lightly I can pick that up. But it's really lightweight, really, really lightweight. It is wonderful. So if you're looking at this thinking, my goodness me, that's going to be so heavy on the neckline, absolutely not. 5 meters. Now, I've been watching the guest designers over the last week or two since I've been presenting on Jewellery Maker, and the creations, especially, and we've got some lovely cabochons, don't forget, coming up today for you, some lovely turquoise, which we've not mentioned to you, some lovely rose quartz. But if you want to make a big statement piece, then especially with the cabochons, then these lovely big linked gold plated aluminium alloy chains are wonderful. I've got a lovely text come in. Oh, fantastic. Hello, Mirabelle. Oh, I messaged you earlier today, didn't I? Hello, lovely JM Lounge daughter Z. Looking beautiful as always. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Looking forward to your show tonight, Mirabelle. Oh, thank you. And she said you could make yourself a gemstone chain belt, Z. Mirabelle, absolutely agreed. These look wonderful, and again, because they're so lightweight, when they are on your clothing, and if you do make yourself a lovely belt out of them, they don't crease your outfit. So again, they give you that lovely, lovely designer feel. Now, should we give you the pricing? We will honour the launch price. So all of you that have already checked out, congratulations. I mean, that is incredible, isn't it? What's that per metre? I mean, that's going to be less than, I was just going to say less than £3. That's about £2.60 per metre. So just think how far 5 glorious metres would go. I know Kate in Dorset's got them, Carrie in Belfast, my lovely Raymond and Joanne in beautiful Devon, well done. Marilee on the other side of the pond in beautiful Arizona. We got Debbie in New Jersey, Esther in Greater London, Dorothy in Kent, Sue in Gloucestershire, Candy in London, and Anon in Angus. Well done, my lovelies. £2.60 per metre. The reason we break this down for you is because it's just so fantastic to be able to bring this to you. Gorgeous. And as I said, the selling points of this when you're working with it is great big statement pieces. You can make belts, you can make handbag strands. We've got them in the silver plated as well, and I think we've got them in the rose gold plated as well. And then you can create 1-tone, 2-tone, 3-tone. Bang on trend today. Bang on trend at the moment. Really, really. Have they been on today earlier? A similar one earlier, yes. You could link them together, no problem at all. They are gorgeous, and as I said, lightweight, extremely lightweight because they're aluminium alloy, and these 29 by 21 mil. Okay, now Tracy, Janet, Anon in London, Esther, Dorothy, Sue, Candy, and Anons. You've all got them in your baskets, and the only thing with them being in your baskets is I've got very, very limited stock. It's been on before, it's been incredibly popular. In fact, already now I've had Margaret, Ivy, Sheila add to the list there. Kathleen, you've just managed to check out, so congratulations, and Kerry. But I've got a lot of you with it in your baskets, and unfortunately I'm a little bit concerned that I don't think I'm going to have enough left. $12.95 for 5 meters. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We're lovely and busy. Thank you so much. Oh, Josephine, you've got them. Yeah, it's a miss it, miss out. I've got over 20 people now with it in your baskets. But if you do manage to get it, congratulations. Lovely textured finish and beautiful gold plated as well. All right, my lovelies. Okay, right, there you go, my lovelies. Now then. Now we have. I get a bit of a hot flush whenever I have a pink spinel, because it's certainly when I've been on our Lounge Sister channel, we know that pink spinel is so popular when it's in jewellery. It's high-end glamour without question. This is a real Monday treat, the pink spinel. It really is high-end. It's one of the most desirable spinel gemstones, and as you can see, that is one incredibly vivid pink. It's absolutely natural. So if you're looking at this thinking that's got to be heat treated, that's what I would think straight away. Absolutely not. Completely natural. And again, if you think about it, if you have something like the tanzanite strand that we had earlier, so the tanzanite strand that we had earlier, if you're going to pair it with something, you need to pair it with something equally as high-end, as rare. So we've got stunning spinel. If you alternated the pink spinel with the gorgeous tanzanite, again, you've got individual gorgeous faceted rondelles there. Completely natural. Obviously on the pink spinel, you've got heat treatment on the tanzanite. But with the pink and the blue and a double strand, they would look utterly sensational. Your pink spinel strand is actually, I'm just pop that back there for you, is graduated in size. So we like to give you the variation of size, 2x1 to 3x2 mil. It's an 18 centimetre strand. Now what pink spinel gives you is a gorgeous, what is known in the trade as a vitreous luster. So you've got lovely sparkle bouncing off every single one of these. This is an incredibly high-end strand. It really is. Now, there is synthetic spinel out there on the market. There is. You can get synthetic spinel. But when you buy from Jewellery Maker, we guarantee that every one of our gemstones is independently lab tested. Independently. So you can guarantee that this pink spinel is 100% natural. Now, $39.95. Pink spinel is without question a considered purchase. But we've just I said that considered purchase, but we've got 15 carats of pink spinel, and it's natural. Are we going for a Monday treat? Oh, Rob, have you just taken a fold? That you have, haven't you? Sorry, I was just thinking that's a £15 saving. Pink spinel. If you have never worked with pink spinel, you get, as you can see there, vivid colour, completely natural. It's like chrome diopside. If you manage to get over half a carat of stunning pink spinel, and again, if you are a massive fan of mehengi spinel, these are the kind of high levels of spinel that we're talking about. Amazing luster, beautiful vitreous luster, fantastic clarity, utterly sensational. I've got very limited stock. It has fast becomes pink spinel as rare and valuable as some rubies. The great thing as well, like your black spinel, it's really workable. It's lovely. It's got a great hardness too. If you think about it, diamonds at number 10, rubies and sapphire, and this has become as valuable as some rubies, pink spinel. That's how high end this is. So 9 on the most hardness scale, and then again, right sneaking in there is your pink spinel. So it's really got a good hardness to it. Veronica Candy, Mule and Ali and Anon in Essex, if you do manage to check out on this limited availability. I didn't start with many, did I, Rob? I didn't start with many at all. Now, if you are a fan of fine, and I mean fine, pink gemstones, then this pink spinel is an excellent, excellent choice and completely, completely natural. It's stunning. I bet the heart star by already. My goodness me, don't forget 30-day money back, absolutely unconditional guarantee there. Oh, Victoria just snuck in, and Carol, well done. Now, Tamsin, Deborah and Alon in Essex, it's the late show. You get 60 minutes to check out, my lovelies. Or, especially in the case of that pink spinel I've just popped away there, as long as those last few strands, and I'm using the word few, great big capital F-E-W, few strands are available. Okay, good luck. Right then, Star Buy coming up next for you. Oh, we do get excited when the Star Buy's in a box. Oh, we do. It makes you feel all giddy. A strand in a box. You've got to be something special, haven't you? Hey? So if you've just joined us, can I just say welcome, 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 welcome. We have a rather posh, can I just say, you do get the box. A Jewellery Maker gift box totally thrown in for you. Oh, yes. Inside is a brand new strand. Oh, and the sparkle. You can guarantee. Let me show you this. Oh, and they're micro-faceted as well. Oh, now that is a treat. That really is a gorgeous treat. Now, with Peridot, you have got this exquisite, and there's no other word for it, exquisite strand of high-grade Peridot. Okay, they are microfaceted. Oh, that is paparazzi Peridot, isn't it? Do you see what I mean when I say high grade? Superb clarity. I have never seen twinkle to this degree in a Peridot. When I said to you it had got incredibly few inclusions, when I said you're getting the most amazing clarity, oh my goodness me, vibrant, vibrant green colouring there. They absolutely jump off the strand, don't they? Oh my word, it's a huge long strand as well. Gosh, we've just had a 30cm strand of tanzanite. Now I'm bringing you a 29cm strand of sparkling, sensational Peridot. If you've just got the pink spinel, if you've just got the tanzanite, this, in fact, this with the pink spinel, I've got to show it you. I've got to show it you. Where did I pop it? Can I just show you this? Do you mind? Let me just pop those in cross, just so you can see those together. They would work beautifully. The clarity is sensational. He's trying to twist me around, is my lovely. I can't possibly. There you go. Right, just trying to get to all three. I couldn't possibly twist around that much. Okay, now let me just show you these. Look. These. Look. Oh, there we go. Look. Do you see what I mean about the sparkle? About the gorgeous, gorgeous sparkle. Now, can I mention as well something about these Peridots? If you want to add a really, really elegant touch, an elegant amount of detail. Oh. I've just thought of something. Let me just put these pink spinel and these tanzanites to one side. Can you imagine with these? Can you imagine creating an August tree of life with these Peridots? Oh my goodness me. These would look fabulous. And because they are, the key to this strand is the clarity, the sensational brilliance of colour that jumps off this strand. And the fact that they are microfaceted, why is that important? That is important because that's what gives you, on that lovely close-up that we had going around a moment ago, that's what gives you that paparazzi effect. So you know when you see a superstar on the red carpet and they've got the paparazzi and all that sensational camera flash going off, and it really is like a stunning, stunning starlit sky. That's what we're getting, and it's because of that wonderful, talented microfacet work. It really, really is. This is the only other gemstone that can possibly form in the Earth's mantle. Between, do you know, can I just got to mention this again? It's the only gemstone that is capable of forming alongside diamonds, and that's 87 miles to, I think it's 119 miles below the Earth's, you know, I mean, you can't think 87 miles, and that's the minimum. 119 miles. Yeah, if you think we're based in Warwickshire, you're about 100 miles from London. I mean, it's like, it's incredible. It's incredible. And we found Peridot on Mars. Well, we haven't personally at Jewellery Maker. It was NASA. We have. I know Steve goes on his travels, but he's not been to the moon yet, or Mars. I say yet because I don't think it'll be that long till Steve Bennett gets up there. Right. 8 carats, my lovelies. You can see why this is our star buy. My goodness me, this is a management treat. The price for this... Have you just listened to everything I've just said, Rob? He has. Brand new strand, by the way, Rob. $14.95. Now look at the size of these. These are 2 by 1 millimeter. So just imagine, do you think you could cut and facet one of these? I tell you now, this is extreme expertism right there in front of you. Trying to cut and facet individually every single, and I dread to think how many we've got on this strand. We've got pleochrism. In fact, goodness me, let me just try something. I don't know if I'm going to manage this. Can I manage this? I'm just going to say 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that's impossible. But if you think here, just in this amount here, just if you think this is a 29 centimetre strand, just here, there's 10. So if you think, look, about 52 pence a centimetre we've got there. Look at these. What I'm talking about, let me give you an idea as well. Can you imagine making a little ring out of these, look? Aren't they lovely? They're so pretty. And again, with Peridot, you're getting scrumptious apple greens, unripened lime greens, really luscious sparkle, guaranteed clarity, very, very few inclusions, if any at all. I'm going to see if I can show this on the neckline or décolletage. Rodney, there we go. There we go, look. Make a lovely choker. Oh, can you imagine these interspersed with lovely pearls? Oh, they would look lovely, wouldn't they? Now, because of that price point, I'm guessing, and because you're just getting the best grade of Peridot here for the most incredible, and we're at limited availability, of course. This is one of those strands that is just, oh, you'd feel, it's one of those strands that, how could you not? How could you not? Anon in Essex, everybody, oh gosh, you're all getting in your baskets now, aren't you, at just $14.95. 8 stunning carats. They are microfaceted. You're getting this wonderful, wonderful sparkle. Angela, oh Eileen, you've managed to get a couple. Well done you, my friend. Gorgeous. Kathleen, Lancashire. And imagine as well, creating beautiful hair slides and fascinators, because the sparkle you're going to get there, and tiaras even interwoven with diamonds there as well. They will give you that diamond effect. They're sensational. For all of you that have got them in, and I've just said about going with pearls, haven't I, as well? Shall we bring you some pearls? Now, let me show you these lovely rice beads. I love, there's something so elegant about rice beads shaped on the pearls. Now, these are peach cultured pearls. They are beautiful. Look at the skin tone. And look at that beautiful colour. And that is completely natural. Absolutely natural. Now, can I just quickly tell you something? It was my anniversary at the weekend with my lovely boy, and he took me to a very posh hotel. We had a Michelin star restaurant as well, and every single, I counted, there was only about 12 women in there. Every single lady at the table had pearls. Every single lady had pearls on. Just shows when you want to impress. Yes, and how many of them? Well, I noticed at least 2 weren't real. I could tell. So yes, I wasn't biting the negative. But there's the thing: Michelin rated, 2-star Michelin restaurant. 12. The women all had their pearls on, so because they were trying to impress. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this is now officially, as we are the 1st of June, we had to bring you some strands of pearls, did we not? As this is the month, this is the birthstone for June, along with Moonstone, which we may just bring you as well. Very bridal. We've got Alexandrite. Those are your 3. You're greedy, aren't you, if you've got a birthday in June? 3 birthstones, you lucky things. Completely organic as well. So lovely beachwear, because you've got that lovely, in fact, this is lovely because you've almost got the sands of the ocean and the pearls. I mean, it's just beautiful. Lovely, lovely peach tones, so very subtle, very earthy. And again, some people on the bridal wear, when it comes to the coloration of the wedding gowns these days, some are white, some are off-white, some are ivory, so some people don't like to work with white pearls on the bridal wear. So, great alternative option is the peach. Really, really neutral tone. Shall I give you a Monday treat? We are going to an incredible, I think you'll agree, $7.95. You can't not smile, can you? $7.95 for this beautiful strand. In fact, yes, we've not got a length on there, have we? Let me just grab my trusted ruler. I'm going to give it a little cheeky measure for you. Hang on a second. We've got to get a tape measure. It'd be so much easier because most of our strands, I mean, over 30 centimetres. That's so hard to measure it. I'm going to say 38 centimetres there. In fact, note to self: bring in a tape measure. Stop saying we could have one. I've got that many tape measures in the garage. That equates to roughly about 21 pence, isn't it? A centimetre, roughly, Rob. In fact, have we got time for me to count those? No. Do you know what? We haven't. It's the late show, you know what that means, don't you? Limited availability, miss it or miss out. Now, do you like the lovely rice beads? You put the rice bead with a round pearl and then a rice bead with a round pearl, and it gives a really contemporary design. Now, as we said, associated with women of status and sophistication, hence why, as I said, Michelin star restaurant, they all had one on. They all had one on. Now, Mirabelle said, my wedding jewellery were peach pearls, and the theme was peaches and cream. Oh, what a lovely idea, Mirabelle. Peaches and cream to your lovely Brian. $7.95. And can I just mention as well, completely natural. So for all of you that have these in your basket, it's just a warning. I have got people, such as our lovely Christine in Greater Manchester, phoning up on our free phone number 0800 644 655 and checking out 2 at a time. So that does take that limited availability stock down really quickly. So that is just to mention for you there. So good luck, really, really good luck. Okay, right now, this is a real treat. We've got the Royal Topaz. We have got Imperial Topaz. Now this doesn't happen very often, and can I tell you now, one of the central stones here is sensational. Oh, they're lovely. I tell you what, this is a real treat. I can't imagine we have Imperial Topaz very often. Wow. 120. I tell you what, we may not bring it you very often, but when we bring it you, we do it in style, don't we? 125. I've never seen 125 carats of Imperial Topaz. And look at these, completely natural, elongated. So we go right up to, look at this one here. Look at this. You know, I'd buy this strand just for that one there. goodness me. Can I just mention as well, this is incredibly difficult to mine. It's basically got a very, very high water table. In fact, the previous mine is now an incredibly huge lake. So it's almost like riverbed mining, so you can't see what you're doing. It's really complex. So, huge elongated drops, 125 carats. It's totally natural. It's a real honour if you own Imperial Topaz. It really, really is. And this is stunning, stunning, stunning Imperial Topaz. It's a real, real treat. Now, the should-be price is 21. Gosh, that's fantastic as well, 21.95. But we're going to beat that. It's the late show. We like to bring you last in stock, limited availability deals. These are beautiful. And again, wait till you see them in daylight. Imperial Topaz. Wow. Lowest ever opportunity there for you. That's wonderful. Do you know why that's brilliant? It's not just the fact that you're getting a low price. That means that you are getting these Imperial rare topaz that are completely natural for the best value ever. Let me count these for you. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, 13 sometimes known as being unlucky, isn't it? But not for you today on the late show. That's a never seen before opportunity. $125 carats. Now, this is graduated look, my lovelies. You know how we like to show you? So that works about £1.50 a stone. £1.15 a stone, isn't it, roughly? Yeah, that's about right. That's on average, obviously. That we don't always say that we're going to give you the exact amount that I've just said, 13 then, but we do say we will give you 125 carats. Oh, you are racing in for these. What a Monday treat. So, faceted, graduated in size from, just double checking, yeah, 10 by 6 to 19. You going a bit more, Rob? Ooh. Oh, he does like to do this, Rob. He loves, loves, loves to give you the post and packaging back. So that's £10 back in your pocket in total for the original price we should have been. Don't forget, if you've already checked out, so all of you that have, don't worry Anna Marie, don't worry all the nons in Essex and everybody, Elizabeth in Glamorgan, you will all play the reduced price there. A non in County Antrim, Elizabeth, Angela, a non in Surrey. There's so many non-bidders there. Look at these tones. You've got the lovely contrast. You've got this beautiful Imperial, said to have been named after the royal family of Russia, I think it was, wasn't it? There's various accounts of why it was called Imperial, but gosh, they are sensational. Every single one of these is completely, completely natural. All of you that have just saved yourselves over £10, in fact, I've never seen you convert from your basket into getting it into, you know, making sure that you're getting it home ever so quickly, because my goodness me, a £10 saving, that's fantastic, Rob. Well done, brilliant. Yes, well done for those of you that are multi-buying as well. Oh, well, we've just brought you Imperial Topaz. That wonderful star by Peridot would look great with these. Let me show you. It's a burst of sunshine, isn't it? Lemon quartz, glorious, glorious yellow tones. And what I know after, I've only been on Jewellery Maker for 2 weeks, but you know what? I don't think I will ever get used to our fantastic prices, and also the carat weight that you get for those fantastic prices. 40 carats is phenomenal. Now, beautiful Brazilian yellows here, stunning, stunning colour, lovely pear drops or raindrops as you might call them. They are bursts of sunshine, these beautiful, very buttery tones, aren't they? Really, really pastel and dreamy, and just lovely facet work as well. Wow. Gosh, let's go for the price. Oh, I didn't expect that at all. $6.95. That's the most naughtiest price we're allowed to go to. Oh my goodness me. Don't forget, if you want to drop us your messages, we'd love to hear from you. You are our guest designers. We would love to hear, especially on the star buys as well, what you would do with our star buys. We would love, love, love to hear from you. 60777. You might have already got that phenomenal high-end, absolutely knockout box Peridot that we brought you literally about 15 minutes ago. And look, if you did get those peridots, look at these with your lemon quartz. Gorgeous, gorgeous lemons and limes, wouldn't they look lovely? Now, there's so many of you got this lemon quartz strand in your baskets. You're just checking out now. Annie County, Dumlin, Mercedes, all lovely. Oh, you've just managed to check out, well done. Anon in Essex, Jane in Greater Manchester, well done. 20 centimetre strand, it is lovely. Now already, believe it or not, we are at our second star buy. We did mention them earlier, so please join us if you'd love to work with some beautiful pastel toned cabochons coming up next. Hello, welcome back to the star buy, the second star buy of the hour. And we have got, oh, they're just beautiful. Oh, 240 carats of gorgeous rose quartz. Gorgeous, gorgeous rose quartz. Yes, we're going to have a little look and see if we've got one of our lovely black backgrounds, because you need to really appreciate these lovely pastel pink tones. Have we got one? Oh, our lovely Martha's coming running in, aren't you, gorgeous girl? Thank you, young lady. She's a lady. Okay, now then. Now, we're not guaranteeing that you will get 5. We've photographed 5 there for you. What we guarantee is 240 carats. However, and you're multi-buying these already, aren't you? Let me hold these up for you. Sorry, my lots of fingers and thumbs there, but just to show you that beautiful pastel tone. They are oh, you can see the reflection of all the overhead lights there, can't you? Now, in the set that I've got in front of me, I've actually got 6 of them. And they're all different sizes, and they've got like almost a candy floss feel. That candy floss, beautiful pink. We had that lovely carnival strand earlier, didn't we? They've never been seen on the Late Show, as I'm sure you'll know if you watch regularly with Jewellery Maker. Rose quartz is an all-time favourite. All-time favourite. Beautifully shaped and polished cabochons. And they are stunning for making jewellery. If you've never worked with a cabochon, the opportunities truly are endless. Can you imagine these wire wrapped with some beautiful copper coloured wire? They would look stunning. And again, don't forget, we'd love you to be our guest designer this evening. We'd love you to tell us what you would do with these. For me personally, I'd love some copper wiring. They're perfect for wire wrapping or beading onto, because they're flat on one side. And then with a cabochon, one of the oldest forms of cutting of gemstones, you've got a lovely flat surface, so they sit great on the chest line if you've got them as a lovely pendant. Very bold statement piece, but they're actually flat on the one side, and then obviously domed or rounded also almost, and they are beautifully shaped and polished. As I said, ideal for wire wrapping or beading onto. You can put wire ribbon round, which we've done, our lovely Alan has done for us on one of the turquoise cabochons we've got later. So if you've ever worked with a wire ribbon, you can attach them to some fabric and do it that way. You don't have to wire wrap them, but wire wrapping's brilliant because it keeps the cabochon really well in place. You could knit them, couldn't you? You could put some knitting. I mean, the opportunities really are endless. They are gorgeous. So if you would like to create, in fact, as I said, there's 5 of these, and again, they'd make a lovely, let me just show you this, lovely ring. Beautiful ring these would make. You can set that, look at this would be lovely, wouldn't it? Cabochons are a great way to lend a timeless elegance and a beautiful look to your jewellery. Now, as in that, there you can see we've given you 5. In the set that I've got in front of me, we've actually got 6, so they do differ, but the carat weight will be the same. Now then, you are multi-buying, aren't you, my lovelies? And why wouldn't you? In fact, Anon in Essex, you've got yourself 3, and you haven't even seen the price yet, have you? Christine, Emma, Lee, Anon in Essex, I love the fact that you've got 3 already. That's so wonderful. Congratulations, well done. The price, it's a star buy. For 240 carats at the lowest price we have ever gone to. Gorgeous pinks. In fact, if I held these up all onto my pinks, we'll try them. But what do we go? £8.95, Rob? Goodness me, Rob. You little tiger, you. Now, what we love about beautiful rose quartz is not only the fantastic price our lovely Rob's gone to there. Do you know that equates to less than 4 pence per carat? 200. Oh, they're having a little dance, those two. 240 carats. They are dreamy, aren't they? They are so, so feminine. Oh, can you imagine as well with that beautiful pink spinel strand that we had earlier, actually beading onto these rose quartz with that lovely pink spinel? That would look wonderful. So if you were successful, just imagine those. Marilee, Edwina, Sue, just need to check. Oh, look. Can you imagine beading onto these rose quartz with that lovely, lovely pink spinel and some beautiful copper-coloured wire with some, got to be silver-plated, I think. Be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. Hello, lovely Martha.
Look going on screen.
Beautiful girl.
Look, same idea. Laura binding.
Oh, is this Laura binding? Oh, my word. Now then.
Smaller.
Can I pop this on the neckline? Can you imagine these? This is a wonderful, inspirational Laura binding. Can you imagine these with those rose quartz within? You could do that with, obviously, silver. We've got the gold here, but my goodness me, that's just to give you an idea. When we say statement pieces, we are not kidding, are we? So, Edwina and lovely Sue, what you get with rose quartz is an all-time favourite. It's the beautiful pastel pink tones. It's guaranteed, it's quintessential femininity there, isn't it? They are dreamy. They are beautiful pastel tones. You can set them with contrast. You can keep them individual to keep that lovely subtle feminine feel. They really are dreamy. So guaranteed 240 carats there at an incredible £8.95. As I said, a lot of people are coming online and phoning up our free phone number and actually checking out 3 at a time there, I'm seeing now. Are we limited on these? Limited availability, okay? Limited, okay? I think we've got time to do one more. Oh, right then. Okay, now, my lovely Martha has popped these in, and I'm with you, Martha. These are wonderful. We haven't got long with these, and we don't have many left. So this is your last opportunity, my lovely. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous, fancy cut, beautiful black agates. Now they are dyed. Aren't they wonderful? Wonderful. Black agates, so you're guaranteed, there you go, guaranteed luster. And again, these are like the donuts that we've been having in our kits recently on our designer inspirations. Again, you wait till you see if you wire wrap these, they would look sensational with some lovely, again, coppers again. Gorgeous, or rose golds, give them a wire wrap, put some lovely little spacers on there as well. Now when I said this was not many, I wasn't kidding, was I? They are just, and look at these bracelets, necklaces, they're contemporary, they're funky, they're edgy, they are wonderful. Yes, and again, can you imagine trying to cut these yourselves? You get an enormous amount of wastage, wouldn't you? They are gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. I love them. And again, choker. I'd do that as a wonderful choker look. Oh, what, we're down to 8 already. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry, everybody. Oh, yeah. We're going down to £7.95. Oh, well done, Rob. These are lovely. We've all been desperate to get hold of these. My goodness me, we're down to 7 already. Oh, that's 180 carats as well. They are wonderful. Well done. Don't forget, you've got your 60 minutes. I know we're racing through these, but my goodness me, we want to make sure we bring you as many opportunities as we can. So well done. Thank you for everybody for joining us. We're just going to go to a little break. Join me for 2 more fantastic star buys and lots more great deals. See you in a moment.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK. The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back to The Late Show. Thank you for joining us, my lovelies. Zena Broadbent here with you, starting the week. We've just had a fantastic first hour, so well done. Congratulations, everybody. 2 fantastic star buys coming up again this hour, and a wonderful superstar buy at 8:30 for you. And we've got so many bundles this hour. We've got some fantastic strands. I'm just having a little look here. Beautiful array of colours. We can show you some ideas of what we've done with one of our wonderful I met some of our budding beaders last week. They're fantastic. They do exist. I've actually met them. Yes, they do exist. Right then, so as we said, we have got a fantastic brand new strand of Abalone for you, and it is sensational. Now, we had a strand for you earlier on today that sold out in our earlier mid-show with our lovely Ali Defoy. Absolutely gone, so we wanted to make sure that you, for those of you that did miss out, you get another opportunity. And again, the other day when we had it as a star buy on Jewellery Maker, 130 people, we realised, had missed the boat, so to speak. And so consequently we wanted to try and rectify that for you. So if you were one of those people that managed to miss out, you've got an opportunity again. Now at 1/2 the hour, this is at 1/2, isn't it? This is one incredible, and I know you love this historic gemstone. Lapis Lazuli. It is 450 carats. Look at these colours. If you love your gemstones that are deeply saturated in colour, then this is the gemstone for you. And this is, of course, why this is our star buy at 1/2 the hour. Okay, and coming up at 10:02, a personal favourite and a real treat for you this Monday. The most phenomenal grade of exquisite exquisite ametrine. Dare I mention the price, Rob? Both of the star buys I've just shown you, the Lapis Lazuli, really? Okay, I'll trust him. I have to put my trust in my producer. And my stunning, stunning ametrine here. He's going to bring you both star buys under £10 each. Now, for those of you that know your Lapis Lazuli and certainly know your one location ametrine, you'll know that is a phenomenal deal. And we're not making you wait for them, 10:30 and 10:02, okay? Now then, I'm going to show you creation in a moment on this triple trouble strand opportunity here. They're all the same length, in case you're wondering. And we've given these lovely strands a wonderful sodalite. Now, I think I've only seen sodalite on Jewellery Maker once, I think, since I've been presenting. And they were a very different size. I've certainly never seen these lovely 4mm rounds. They are gorgeous. Now, if you love your blues, if you love your tanzanites, you love your kyanites, you love your London blue topazes, your lapis lazulis, this is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone sodalite. It really is. And it's completely, I think if you saw, it's completely natural. I think if you saw this, you would guess that this might be heat treated, but it absolutely isn't. It's completely, completely natural. They are, look, they are beautifully faceted. They've got a combined carat weight of 120 carats. So for those of you nice and quick, that's 40 carats a strand. They are, these were originally found back in, I think it was about the early 1800s, I think. And simply, the reason they are called sodalite is, why do you think? Because they contain sodium. It's that simple. It's that simple. Sodium, sodalite. In fact, I was asking Steve Bennett why gemstones were called ite yesterday, and we looked it up and found out that it's because ite actually technically means rock, means gemstone. So triple trouble, all three. Okay. Now, can I show you what one of our budding beaders have created, because I think this is lovely. It's a gorgeous gemstone to work with. This creation was made by Anne. So hello, Anne. So she's used these gorgeous double strand. Okay, so a double strand of sodalite. This would look lovely as a maxi dress piece, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. With a little bit of silver with the sort of flat coin, and it's sort of textured again. Again, two lovely silver decorations there, and wrapped around that beautiful, not dissimilar to the lovely black agate rounds we had earlier. So, Anne, thank you. It's really, really lovely to get some inspiration, isn't it? Very elegant. Very, very elegant. Okay, so for three, stunning, and again, wonderful facet work. Wonderful facet work. So, natural price we should be £14.85. That is less than £5 per strand. We're going all out on the bundles for you. Are you ready? Boom. £7.95. Oh, fantastic, Rob. Thank you so much. On behalf of everybody here, for those of you that love, love, love your sodalite, that's a massive, around about £7 saving, and that equates to £2. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out. About £2.66, yeah, around about £2.66, 67 a strand of sodalite, and it's completely natural. It's said to calm your emotions. You may have sometimes heard of this referred to as Princess Blue. It really is gorgeous, and that was because I think it was oh gosh, how many of you? Oh, you're loving this, aren't you? £7.95. If you've never worked with sodalite, this is a great opportunity. They are individually faceted. They give that lovely tones, and I love it because, can you see, look, you've got all your lovely blues, your creamy whites coming through, and on in Essex you've just grabbed three, and why wouldn't you? Andrea and Tina and Shazza and Emma Irene in County Antrim, congratulations to all of you. Stunning sodalite. If you love your blues, and I know about 50% of the population, male and female, blue is the favourite colour, but sodalite is sensational. Gorgeous contrast of colour as well, makes the gemstone really interesting. Now, we've got so many of you because there are three strands. That's 40 carats per strand. So that's times 3, 120 carats, and they really are pretty, aren't they? Now, Ali, Madeline Ann, Tracy, Maureen, Vivian, Ali, if you do want, or Madeline Ann, in fact, you've just got them. Well done. 40 carats per strand. Now, we know that usually £6.95 is our best price tag when we're live on air, isn't it? That is £2.67 per strand. You're all getting them. Sonia, well done. Ali, well done. Tracy, Elizabeth, Maureen, Ali, don't forget, are we in limited availability, Rob, on these? Yep. Don't forget, late show, last in stock, last availability, incredibly limited. We do give you 60 minutes with that price, but I doubt they'll last 60 minutes. Okay. Right then, what should we do next? Okay. Now, got a brand new duo, so 2 strands of clear quartz. So you've never seen these particular clear quartz before, so that's always a treat. Never seen. And we've put them both together for you. Now, brand new, they're lush, aren't they? That's a lovely big size as well. Big, well, they're classed as plain rounds, but there's nothing plain about these whatsoever. Again, one of the strands is 55 carats, it's coated, and the other's 75 carats, and it's natural. Okay, so one's coated, one's natural. But the great thing with clear quartz, it will go with every piece of jewellery. It gives you that lovely sort of ice-like purity, gives you a splash of sparkle. It sort of enhances the colour of the gemstones that they're combined with. It really, really does it. Or sometimes it's what it takes on the colour. It's got 2 ways of working the clear quartz. It really is unusual. Really clever gemstone. Plain rounds in varying sizes for you. It's a glorious, glorious gemstone to work with. And as we said, it will instantly add a splash of sparkle. And lovely, that purity, I think it is. It is like a purity of gemstone, glistening. You know when you see the lovely sparkle of icicles or the dew in the morning on a lovely warm summer's day and all that beautiful sort of sparkling glisten. They're just sensational, they really are. Now, 7 on the most hardness scale, so great to work with again. But such a purity, such a purity. Now, the price where we should be is £13.90. That's for both of them, and they're brand new, never been seen before on any show. Okay, we're going to give you a fantastic launch price and bring you both strands for less than £5 each. I did say we'd got some phenomenal bundles this hour, didn't I? Well, goodness me, we have popped 2 brand new strands together. Incredible. For less than £5 per strand. And look at them, aren't they beautiful? They're ice-like, they're glistening, they're just such a purity, such an innocence to them. And great, great value, less than £5 per strand. Brand new, never seen before, gorgeous rounds of quartz. They are sensational. Okay, right then, my lovelies. Shall we? Oh, we have only got Keshi pearls for you. Oh, and I've never seen mint before. Oh. Now, launched the other day with our lovely Vic. Oh, it was my lovely Vicky launched these the other day. Well done, Vic. Mint Keshi pearls. Now, these are the last of stock for the late show. Okay, now these have been top drilled, so they will look fantastic. They are cultured pearls, they're dyed, and they are wonderful. Wonderful mint tone, aren't they? Lovely. Really, really stunning. Now, I've mentioned the Abalone strand I've got later, haven't I? Look at how they work with those. Oh my goodness me, perfection. Look at this. What a phenomenal, and the lovely fact that you got those elongated ovals, but then the contrast with the gorgeous Keshi pearls are sensational. They really, really will look lovely. They'll bring out those beautiful green tones. That Abalone Superstar buy coming up in just over a couple of hours at 8:30. But these are gorgeous. Again, like the Abalone, you've got this lovely iridescence coming through. lovely shimmering tones. They really, really are gorgeous. And again, I think as well, when you've got cultured pearls, it's nice to see something completely, I mean, if I said to you cultured pearl, this would not come to mind, would it? They've got a really quirky shape. Every single one is unique. Every single one, 9 by 7 mil, roughly on average, and they do differ slightly. Now, the launch price for Keshi pearls, we will honour it, and our Vicky Field launched these very recently, and she took them to $11.95, $9.95, less than £10. My goodness me, what a treat that is. Now, I've never seen mint before. Never. And that's a real treat, isn't it? Again, lovely. For me, I'd pop that onto I'd make an elasticated bracelet with that, I would. They are, oh, you're loving these, aren't you? So top drilled, so just to show you, that's how they'll hang. They will, again, lovely figure hugging, again, great chokers. Wonderful fur, I would have said fascinators as well, because they were really cute size, lovely to work with. And again, they go lovely. The peridots that we've just had as well. Got some beautiful light blue tone pearls coming up shortly as well. It's a good long strand as well. Gosh, that is a good long strand. In fact, I might have to just quickly measure that. But you know, we've got time. I know we're racing through them, but you know, I've got to give you the information as far as I'm concerned. So there we go. Oh, hang on a second. I'm talking there again, roughly about 37 centimetres. So about 37 centimetres. 27 pence per centimetre we've just taken. Oops, those two. Oh, I know you're loving them. It's again, have you ever seen mint Keshi pearls before? I've never seen it. They are just beautiful. Less than £10 as well. And we've just measured round about 37 centimetre strand there as well. But it's again the lovely tone, that lovely pastel, but they've got a lovely brightness to them at the same time, if that makes sense. You've got pastel tones, lovely sparkle as well. They're really, really, I love Keshi pearls. I think it's the uniqueness of them, and like the Abalone, no two are the same. Every one of them, that irregularity. So if you like working with sort of irregular gemstones as opposed to consistent, this is the perfect strand, isn't it? Under £10 as well. Well done. Less than £10. You just all need a Fran and Deborah and, oh, Marlene, you just got 2 in 5. Well done. And Sandra, Fran and Deborah, you just need to check out all your non-buyers as well. Roughly 9 by 7 mil, okay? And if you do want to get your gorgeous, gorgeous Abalones, that's a brand new strand, they go great with those. They're coming up at 8:30 as well. Right then. Now, again, we're going to keep with the green theme. We've just done the mint. I've just said I've never seen green, beautiful mint-toned Keshi pearls before. And I've never had the good fortune of seeing green kyanite before. Have you? Oh my word. And it's a glorious teal green. It really, really is. This is natural. So you might, initially when I first saw this strand when I came in earlier, I thought, well, it's green kyanite, it's got to be dyed. No, absolutely not. Oh, in over 2 years of seeing kyanite, this is my first ever look at green kyanite, and it's natural. This is such, oh, and if you're like me and you love your greens, you love your emeralds, you love your chrome diopsides, you love your green apatites, all these and your fern green quartz. What a rare opportunity indeed. It's a lovely pleochroic gem, as we know, the wonderful kyanites. Now, we normally only receive a couple of parcels a year. Very, very rare indeed. You may have seen Loliondo orange kyanite. Now, we've only ever received a parcel of that, and we don't think we'll ever see that again, possibly. Never say never, but the mine is depleted. That's how rare the orange variety of kyanite is, the Loliondo. So, certainly I've never, ever seen it. I'm utterly, utterly captivated. It's a rare gem in its own right, but to find natural green kyanite is just unheard of. So, a should-be price for, as I've said, a never-before-seen gem for me personally. It's an absolute treat. What a joy. And that lovely teal green. So the should-be price, it's obviously, with it being rare green kyanite, it is a considered strand purchase price. $49.95, and even that I would say was amazing for 40 carats. However, You've just gone over £20, Rob. Do you know what though? I'm not going to complain because in my opinion, green kyanite, like the Loliondo orange kyanite, as rare as it is a real opportunity. It's probably, well, you tell me, drop me a text, 60777, pop the word JM Studio. Have you ever seen green kyanite? What an absolute treat. It's the most glorious tone. Look at those teal greens, it's sensational. $27.95, these lovely rondelles. They are graduated in size as well, and it's green kyanite. What a Monday treat. An absolute joy. Okay, and just to mention as well, completely natural. For those of you that are connoisseurs of the rarer gemstones, okay, we've bought your tanzanite, we've bought your pink spinel, we've got emerald, we've got lapis lazuli, ametrine, chrome diopside as well, my goodness me. So for those of you that really do appreciate your high-end rarity, there you go. Now this, can't wait to show you these. And I'll tell you the story why in a moment. Let me just get my background for you. We've got, and they are sterling silver, and if you're anything like me, and I'll explain why in a moment. Let me just get these the right way up for you. Assuming I can hold on. Oh, these might be quite interesting. Here we go. These are gorgeous sterling silver bird on a nest, they're classed as. Now I've got a lovely bird's nest outside, right outside my kitchen window, and they've got a little family of blue tits in there at the moment, and I'll tell you what, it's made mine and my boyfriend's absolute month watching these blue tits, and they've hatched recently within the last week as well, and all you can hear is that desperate cry of all those tiny little bluebirds in there being fed. It's magical. So if you feel like me and you too have got a wonderful bird's nest in your back garden, and it's a real, for those of you that have, and again, feel free to drop me a text. I bet you're enjoying the wonderful nature at its very best at this springtime of year. So you get 3 of these. They are all solid sterling silver. They would make beautiful charms, of course. They're actually 15 by 11 mils. They're a lovely size. You get 3 of them. They could be beautiful wishbone necklaces. They could be connectors for different chains. They could be lovely earrings. They could be, as I said, on a lovely charm bracelet. They are just beautiful, beautiful. Oh gosh, I tell you what, if there's any of these left when I go home, I'm going to log on. I'm going to get one because of how I feel about this bird's nest. I just got to get some of these. You get 3 of them as well. Solid sterling. Oh, I'm so sorry. I do apologise. I'm just trying to get across to you as well. In fact, I'm going to pop that in a bit of wire, I think. It's the wrong coloured wire necessarily, but let me just show you this because, just to show you them suspended. The detail, if I get that wire out of the way, there we go. The detail is gorgeous. On the wings, on the tip of the tail, you've even got the little eyes, you've got beautiful etched silver work. Can you see? Just twist that round for you. There you go. Lovely long tail to the birds there as well. Beautiful, beautiful silver embossed work on the wings. All 3 charms, or earrings, or connectors, or yes, on the wishbone necklaces as well. They'll be lovely. You're going to get 3 of them. They're all solid sterling silver. Oh, brilliant! Less than £3 each. And I tell you what, every time we bring you a beautiful sterling silver charm in an animal form, whether it's butterfly or birds, we've even got some, owls, really popular. It's that beautiful element of nature, of course. They're really pretty. And again, you see a lot of scarves, a lot of fantastic flatware, everything with birds and owls at the moment. It really is. Now, Jean in the Tiny Real World, and lots of anonymous buys coming in. I hope you're like me and you've got your lovely bird's nest that's just hatched. It's just a joy. Solid sterling silver, and you do get 3 of them. It's not just the one. It's a lovely bird on a nest, and you can actually see it there, and all the gorgeous craftsmanship, the detail. And I've had the good fortune of being out in India and watching these charms being handmade for us. They are stunning, and the detail is just sensational. 3 of them, not just the one. No, not just the one flow in the nest. You get the mommy, the daddy and the baby, don't you worry. Now for those of you that have got them in your baskets, you do need to check out. It's the age-old thing, isn't it? We don't have many of them. They are exquisite, and as I said, the detail, I can't take my eyes off them. They're just lovely. So good luck indeed. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Sorry, Rob, what do you want? Ah, right then. These again. It's the difference of colours, isn't it, that we can bring you. Big size as well, these are, my goodness me, they're huge, absolutely huge. 12 by 12 mil, the perfect shell duo. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? So you've got this lovely sort of beautiful gold tone, and then your Caribbean breeze shell. Oh yes, so again, the ocean blues, the golden sand of the beach in that lovely Maldives or St. Lucia or wherever it may be that you've been. Gorgeous tones, great for bridal wear as well, because of course you've got the gold of the lovely pearls, but you've also, on the shells rather, sorry, gorgeous golden shells, and then you've got the lovely blue, because it's always about giving something, it's got to be blue. Something borrowed, something blue, as you know, the source goes. Now, ethically sourced, they've been sourced from beautiful exotic locations. They're just stunning. Everyone is unique, every single one is individual, and they're huge. Absolutely huge. Now, I should be priced for 2 sensational strands in your golds, in your Caribbean breeze blue, and it's got that lovely exotic tone to it, hasn't it? It's a real treat for you. We should be, and even that's a fantastic price, Rob, so thank you so much at $11.90, but we're going to do a late show treat for you. We are going to bring you both strands, oh fantastic, for $7.95. That is less than £4 a strand. Can I show you these on my neckline just to give you an idea of how well they go together? And I think sometimes when you've got that size of 12 mil, if you see it on the neckline, it will give you an idea of scale for you. Okay? There we go. They are huge, aren't they? And that lovely blue. You wouldn't think to put blue with gold, actually, I don't think, necessarily. And yet it really works. But again, you can use them individually, you can create, you can use them together, you can intersperse them. I've got some lovely light colour blue shells pearls coming up in a moment as well, so they go great with these strands. Now Rosemary, she's seen that price, she went, tell you what, less than £4 a strand, I'm having 2 of them. And you know what, Rosemary, that's absolutely your choice. Congratulations, they are beautiful. $7.95 down from a should-be price of $11.99. Even that was less than $6.95 a strand, wasn't it? Goodness me, less than £6 a strand. We've just gone to an unbelievable price tag. Less than £4 a price, unbelievable. Okay then, are we on our star buy? Okay, if you weren't watching before, we are about to bring you a huge carat weight of stunning Lapis Lazuli. I'll tell you the price after in a moment. Right, if you have just joined us on The Late Show, my name is Zena Broadbent. Thank you so much for your company. This is the perfect time for you to be joining us. We are about to bring you the most incredible star buy, and I do mean incredible. We've all just been in the studio absolutely cooing over this strand. We really have. It is 450 carats of unbelievable lapis lazuli. And if you know the Latin word of lapis, it means stone, and the word azula means blue, and that's basically what this is. It's a gorgeous blue stone. If you want a gemstone that has got the deepest midnight cobalt blue and saturated tone, then lapis lazuli is for you. It's an extremely difficult gemstone to get hold of. The mining is so limited, and when we talk about some gemstones like Cruzeiro rubellite, where it might take six hours on a mountainous terrain to get to and on a dirt road, This can take up to, I think it's around about 6 weeks. So you just imagine that on horseback. That's how rare this gemstone is. It dates back to 4000 BC. If this gemstone could talk, my goodness me, the stories it could tell. These are 12 by 8 millimeter. So not only do you get the most sensational, deep, rich coloration, but you get this amazing fancy cut, really, really lovely. And you get rarity, you get history, you get saturation, and you get, despite the fact that you've got such a deep, rich blue, they really are bright, aren't they? I mean, can I pop this on the neckline? We can't say no. Look at these. Have you ever seen oh my word, 450 carats of striking lapis lazuli? Really, really striking indeed. Now, let me just draw your attention to these, because on these lovely, lovely lapis lazulis, sometimes you see little speckles of sort of golden inclusions, and they're down to iron, as you would expect to see in peridot, if you like to know your history. The chemical elements of your gemstones. But it really is about this glorious, it's almost like a violet blue, isn't it? Really, really strong, vivid, striking. I mean, again, it is a star buy. We are going to be bringing you most fantastic, fantastic price point. But if you think about how difficult this is to get, I think sometimes a gemstone, when you work with something like lapis lazuli, it demands respect. It really, really does. It's a gemstone that's a privilege to work with, as we know. I know that you're all going for 2s and 3s of these. You know we're going to look after you. And I also know that if you are a regular of Jewellery Maker, you will know that lapis lazuli rarely comes in a strand of 450 carats. Now, Anon in Lincolnshire, you've got 2. Marion, you've got 3. Leslie, you've got 3. There's Linda, Belinda, Sonia, Sarah, Tina, Veronica, Deborah, Claire, Angela. You've all managed to get them, and you've not even seen the price yet. Right, let's rectify that straight away. I know you said under 10, I assume $9.95. No? Well done, brilliant, fantastic, my goodness me, $7.95. Now, 30 of these have gone already. Marilee's just got 2, Joyce has just got 2, and Alan Berkshire's just got 3. Now, the majority of you are going for 2s and 3s. That drops the stock level down dramatically, I'm afraid. Now, as soon as we pop that price in, you're all going absolutely. There's a massive long queue already. Linda, Anon, Lisa, Sue, Stu, when I say in the big column there, a lot of you checking out online, but an awful lot of you are checking out on the phones, and it's a free phone number. It's not absolutely your prerogative. However, 2s and 3s, yes. In fact, oh my goodness me, Anon in Berkshire, you've just got 4 of them. Well, let me count how many we've got. Do you mind? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. My goodness, I haven't finished. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 50. Oh, this is fantastic. I'm stamping my feet. Oh my word, that equates to about 16 pence. I've never seen anything like it. What a phenomenal Monday treat. I am absolutely I can't get my breath. Now, can I just warn you though, Sharon and Leslie, and my voice is going, I'm that excited. Sharon and Leslie and Linda and Lisa and Sue and Stuart, my goodness me, over half the stock has gone. Please let me encourage you not to miss out. The only reason I'm asking you to check out those baskets is because I can see what's happening on these studio screens in front of me. Way over half the stock has gone already. You're buying 2s, you're buying 3s, you're buying 4s. This is $7.95. If I've got 50 on the strand, Rob, what's that working out to per lapis lazuli? Around about 16 pence. This is lapis lazuli. This was traded back in 4000 BC. You go to the Natural History Museum in London, you will see this gemstone. beautifully encased with carnelian back to the Egyptian days. This was reserved for royalty. You had to be somebody like the Queen Cleopatra to have the honour of wearing lapis lazuli, but not today, not in 2015 when you buy from Jewellery Maker. We are bringing you 450. Have you seen, Alan's just walked into the studio. Alan, 450 carats, my friend. We're talking about $7.95.
Shocking.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I'd go and buy it now.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You might, yeah, but Alan's just said he's going to run off and buy one. So, thank you, Alan. Alan, our lovely guest designer there. $7.95 now. Anon in Worcestershire, Susan, Sharon, Lisa, Stuart, Sue, and so many anonymous buyers. In just that minute or two that I've been talking about this strand, and look, I mean, my goodness me, I'm not showing you anywhere near the length of this strand. In fact, I'm going to measure that strand. I'm measuring that strand. I want to tell you exactly what you get. And I've just counted 50 on this strand. That's on average. But we've got a 30 centimetre strand. We are talking about a 39 centimetre strand on average. I've just measured there for you. And we're going to have to show you a neckline shot again. Now, at this price, you could literally restrand these lapis lazuli and make a striking, stunning lapis lazuli. It is gorgeous. Oh, there's so many of you coming. I'm worried. Jana, great name. Joanne, Anon, oh, you're all coming in. Beautiful. Oh, yes, Raj in Essex has just got 4. It's stunning. It is absolutely stunning. Now, lapis lazuli, we are down to very, very, very limited stock. And for that, I'm going to hand on heart apologise for but we're not surprised. My producer said earlier, Rob said, we're going to go into £10. I thought, my goodness me, that's incredible. But at $7.95, I didn't have any idea he'd go way under £10, did I? Now, Lynette, Toyin, Jana, Joanne, Anon, Susan, Sharon, Lisa, Sue, there's a danger here that you may miss out. Now, when I mentioned earlier, we've got an Abalone superstar buy coming up at 8:30 in a couple of hours' time. When it was on, we had a similar strand recently, and 130 of you missed out. That's how popular. And earlier on today, the Abalone strand sold out. So, if you don't want to miss out on the most unbelievable star buy deal for you this Monday, I am made up for you. Marion, you've just got yourself 3. Well done, congratulations. When I say we're into limited availability now, when people are buying 3s and 4s at a time, we may look at that and think, oh my goodness, only 2 people have got to buy them. That's 8 strands gone. 8 strands gone. Gloria, Heather, Joanne, just got to check out those baskets. We are getting to the point of being over allocated. Now, we give you that price, don't forget, of 60 minutes, but it's only while the stocks last. And when I say to you those 2 words, over allocated, what does that mean? Just really quickly, it means that if every one of you that has these on their baskets, that's excluding everybody on the telephones, because we can't work out what, we're not psychic, we don't know what you're going to ask for and how many strands. We know that that means basically it's a seller if you all do physically check out within the time frame. $7.95. Congratulations on a sensational star buy. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. What a treat. I feel like congratulating Rob there. What a knockout deal. Captain, well done. Right, sorry, what are we? I'm thrown by that lapis lazuli. Oh, I need to go and have a lie down after that. My goodness. Oh, and we're only bringing you Beryl now as well. Oh, wow, from one knockout strand to another. Now, 70 carats, and the pastel tones are just delightful. Absolutely delightful. Now, these are from one of the most prestigious families of gemstones known to man. The wonderful, the wonderful beryl. Now, the most famous beryl would undoubtedly, I think, be emerald. It would also be your gorgeous morganites in your pinks. It would also be your lovely blues of your aquamarine. And can I just say as well, I have got the most incredible strand of aquamarine I think I have ever seen in my life. Coming up, is it this hour? Oh, wait, oh, I got a bit premature, but overexcited then. Yes, the most stunning aquamarine strand I have ever seen, coming up in my 8 o'clock show. Now, as I said, your pastel pink tones of your morganites, your lovely greens of your emeralds, these are all pastel tones. They are completely natural. They are classed as small tumbles. What they bring you is a femininity, a glorious dreamy. So if you like to create really chic designs that are more subtle, that are incredibly feminine, and again it has that melody, that harmonious tone, because they're all from the same family and they just blend exquisitely, don't they? They really do. They're approximately 8 by 6 mil, so a lovely size. They are natural. So when you get aquamarines of this lovely depth of blue, although they be pastel, my goodness me, that's a good tone. Really, really, really good hue, as we should call it, really, rather. And then your lovely pastel pinks, your lovely pastel greens of your emeralds, they are just glorious. Very high end again. So it's just that femininity. And again, like we were talking about the pink spinel earlier, you get a luster that's got this vitreous quality. They are beautiful. Again, you don't have to use them all together. You're the jewellery creator. You're creating your own jewellery, and that's the beauty. There's no you've got to, there's this. It's your prerogative. Separate them, use them together, split them into just your blues for your aquamarines, split them into just your greens for your emeralds if you wish. But personally for me, I'd have to use them together because they're just a melodious, gorgeous, gorgeous strand. They're just fantastic. Now the price, you're all wondering. That's just rendered me speechless. That's natural. This is beautiful pastel toned, gorgeous multicoloured beryls. I was going to say, I think we've had to match a launch price there. Sometimes, yes, I think yes, we're all. I even don't know what to say. I mean, we're all a bit shocked at that price tag. But if it's been launched, then we've got to match the price for you. That is unbelievable. Multicoloured beryls, wonderful, wonderful tones. As I said, the femininity, and just look at the colours of these aquamarines. They're phenomenal. Phenomenal. Beryls, really, really, really great to work with because it's 7 to 8 on the most hardness scale, so it really can withstand. Oh my goodness me, you're all flying in. I'm not surprised at $7.95. We're actually giggling in the studio because that is a really incredible prize. I know it's the late show. I know we're down to last in stock, but that doesn't mean we should take it down to these prices, but we'll do it. We've done it. Bryony, Gail and Pauline and lots of non-buyers, well done. $7.95. Margaret, you've got one. Congratulations. 8 by 6 mil, lovely tumbles of beryl. They are beautiful. Now, shall we stay with some lovely pastel pink tones? We've got morganite in there, obviously. Morganite. Let me bring you... We've only got kunzite. We've only got kunzite. I can't stop smiling. What a fantastic treat. That big deal on the Lapis Lazuli for way under £10 at 450 carats at $7.95. And now we're bringing you kunzite. I can't believe it. It's 180 carats of we've just been talking about the femininity of morganite in that lovely beryl strand, but to be able to bring you kunzite is just what an absolute treat. What an absolute treat. Now this is incredibly high end. They are Brazilian kunzite. So it's always nice to know where you're, whether it's Minas Gerais, whether it's from Afghanistan, wherever you're, or Brazilian, as this is. I'm just double checking. Yes, it is Brazilian. It's really important to tell you. In fact, oh, there you go. That's Dave, the donkey. Now this is, I know that's a lovely cut and faceting wheel. I've just had a go on one of those in India. Very, very talented. And every one of these is a lovely plain round. Now with your pastel tones of kunzite, discovered by one of the most phenomenal gemologists in the world. He actually, in the beryl that we've just shown you there on the morganites, he did actually discover both gemstones. He discovered morganite and kunzite. He named this one after himself, though. That's what he thought of kunzite. He said, you know what, I'm naming this after myself. George Frederick Kunz from California, early 1900s. It's a wonderful gemstone. So on the gemstone market, it's actually still relatively new to us if you think about it. We've only known about this just over a couple of hundred years, so it's quite rare. It's exquisite. There's no other word for it. It's exquisite. Now, there should be price on 180 carats of kunzite, which is such a dream gemstone. Under 30 is incredible. But we are going, you've just seen what we've done for you on the fantastic. You've just seen what we've done for you on the Lapis Lazuli. My goodness me. I've got to count these. I know we're racing through, Rob, I'm sorry, but when you've got this many kunzites, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, I mean, it's shock, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, my goodness me, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42, 44, 46, 40, there's 51 kunzites. Let me show you how pretty these look. That's about 14, that's less than 50 pence per kunzite. Now, this beautiful gemstone from the spodumene family, again, lovely and got a lovely hardness to it. It's a lovely pleochroic gem, and it is, in fact, yes, for me personally, I'd suspend about 3 of these on Droplet to own. And I tell you what now, whenever I bought you kunzite on our sister channel on the lounge, very, very rarely will you see earrings. And when you've got this size as well, they're roughly 8 by 8 mil. If you could even one of these suspended on a beautiful, beautiful, gotta be sterling silver earring, got to be. They would be so sophisticated, so chic. Patricia, she's just got one. Molly in Belfast, well done. Georgina in Oxfordshire. These are going all around the country. Not in Derbyshire, congratulations. Can you believe it? 180 carats. Now, just to mention as well, we had some fantastic tanzanite earlier. We had some beautiful sodalites. They go great with these. The pink spinel that we had earlier as well would look sensational. Keeping all the pinks together, they'd look wonderful. And I've got some exquisite ametrine coming up in this hour as my second star buy. In fact, we might even bring you that next for you as an absolute treat. So we've just taken it to $24.95 for a dreamy 180 carats of kunzite. This is such a treat. What a Monday night treat. Now, I'm saying available for 60 minutes, but it's last in stock. It's limited availability, so whether they'll even last those 60 minutes, we're not overly confident, but let's stay positive. You never know. Okay, right then. So congratulations. If you and if you got the multicolored beryl with the morganite, your kunzites would blend in there exquisitely, wouldn't they? So good luck there indeed. Right then, coming up next, we've got our second star buy of the hour, and it's fantastic ametrine. I'll see you in a moment. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker with myself, Zena Broadbent, and all the crew this evening. Everybody's here, so welcome. That's our lovely Sean waving at you. Lovely corals in the background. And we've got, is it Mike in the gallery? It is Mike, yeah, it's Mike and Rob. Everybody's here all for your enjoyment, you lucky things. Well, good timing again, because we've got another star buy. Now, if you think we've just done you an amazing, and I must agree we did, amazing deal on the Lapis Lazuli at under £10, well, wait till you see what we do with this Bobby Daz. I've just dropped, do you know what? I've just nearly dropped that because the weight of this strand, poof, 240 carats of one of the most fantastic one locations gemstones known to man. We've only got ametrine, and again, every time ametrine is in jewellery, it sells out so quickly. Can you see side on look? This is what we're looking for. This is exact textbook ametrine, because you got your citrine yellows when it was really hot when it was forming, and then Mother Nature thought, now I could leave it at this temperature and I could leave it, it could be lovely yellow citrine. However, as the temperature cooled during its formation, you get this stunning lower temperature tone of amethyst. So you get the regal purple, you get the dreamy yellows, and then you get this wonderful saturation of both colours. So it's stunning ametrine, and this is, if you looked at this and thought this has got to be heat treated, no. No, it is not. It is a rare Mother Nature absolute split personality gemstone, because it can't decide whether it's citrine, it can't decide whether it's amethyst, and the combined name of the gemstone is Ametrine. For obviously citrine of citrine and of the amethyst, that's where the name came from. Now, it's a very romantic gemstone. Very, very romantic indeed. It's not only has it got that wonderful story of Mother Nature, it's also got the wonderful story of the Queen, who had a daughter, and the dowry to the Spanish conquistador. Don't you love that name? A Spanish conquistador. You can see the feather in his cap, can't you? My goodness me. And he's there. He's been betrothed to the lovely princess. He gets this as a dowry, this wonderful mine. And he's so knocked out. Let's hope it was with the princess as well, but he did accept the dowry. He took over this beautiful mine, and it is glorious. It became really, really popular in the 1980s. It's got a wonderful romantic, royal, historic romantic story behind it. There is only the one mine. The owner recently has dramatically increased the prices, but this is before those price increases. We only ever source top quality. It's a sensational gemstone. It's got the beautiful colour split, which is what you want, and it's 240 carats, and it's completely natural. The price for our star buy of Ametrine, think of your one location gemstone, $6.95, Rob. Goodness me, he's gone to the baseline price. If you've never seen Ametrine, it's one of those gemstones. It's never been on the Late Show before. It was launched the other day, and it very nearly sold out. So you know what? The two words I'm going to say, don't you? Limited availability. It is one of the most phenomenal quirks of Mother Nature you will ever see. It truly is. I could spend the next 2 hours talking about this gemstone. It's so rare. Think of your one location gemstones. Think of your tanzanite. Think of your sarite. Think of your larimar. Think of your amalite. This is a one location gemstone, and we only ever bring you the best ametrine available on the market. You are flying in for these. I don't blame you. It's such a rare treat. And the amount of people as well that say to me, once they get their first ametrine home and they appreciate it in the flesh themselves, hence your 30-day money-back guarantee, it's like amethyst. Because it's got the combination of the amethyst with the citrine all in the one gemstone, the amount of people that then, amethyst may be their number one gemstone, as we know it's our most repeat gemstone, but ametrine, because of the combination of the amethyst and the citrine, comes in at a close second. So Margaret in Yorkshire, Margaret in Surrey, Barbara Stewart and Non in Lincolnshire, well done. And Mirabelle said, what? I am shocked at that price for rare ametrine. You and me both, Mirabelle. Can't believe it. We've gone to the baseline price. Z, that is low, Mirabelle. Now, Mirabelle's been shopping with us for about 10, 11 years now, right since we started on our Sister Gems show, Gems channel. And obviously, over that time frame, Mirabelle understands the value of ametrine. And hello, lovely Sharon. Oh, it's my lovely friend Sharon. And what did she say? Sorry. Hello to Zena crew. I'm so sorry it flew off the screen. I'm so sorry. That's my fault. But hello, Sharon. Thank you for your company. Everybody's in shock. We all are. Lee, Armen, Chris, Anon, Sue. You just need to check your baskets out. The people coming in for twos on this as well. Ones. Can you see those? There we go. Look, that's perfect. Exactly what you want. Your citrines, your stunning amethysts, and you've got 240 carats. They're graduated. So they go from a 9x7 to a whopping great big 19x11. It's the lowest strand price we can possibly get to for you live on air on the Late Show. It's never been seen on the Late Show, this strand. It is sensational. 204. I dread to think what that is per carat actually, Rob. Right. Less than 3 pence a carat. Can you believe that? Of ametrine, rare Rare Ametrine. We're in shock. Jilly, Lorraine, Shazza, Lee, Kristen, Angela, Gloria, Margaret, Barbara, Stuart, Anon. You're getting them. Great, well done. Congratulations. And they are sensational. What a Monday treat. If you've just managed to finish your supper or your tea or your dinner or whatever it is you may call it, my goodness me, what a treat. I hope you have managed, because that's the thing, a lot of people are having their dinner. They're having their dinner, they haven't finished, get your knives and forks down. If you saw this on the website, I'll tell you now, it would be substantially higher than $6.95, my lovelies. Isabel in Angus, you could just... Oh, Thora's got 2, well done. Christine's got 2, and on in Lincolnshire, you've got 2, well done. Look at your yellows, look. And think how difficult this was for Mother Nature to create. You think how complex tourmaline is for Mother Nature to create. Patricia, Thora, oh, Patricia's just come in there. Thora's got the 2, well done. Jilly, Heather and John in beautiful Devon, you've just managed to get yourselves 2 as well. We're into double columns nearly. Margaret, Vivian, Esther, Isabel, Armen, and Non Sue, you know what I'm going to say. Limited availability. We would hate for you to miss out. It's a 1 location gemstone. Now the thing with 1 location gemstones is that normally drives the price up, because obviously, and the price on Ametrine has recently shot up. If you're one mine owner and you've got 1 mine and you're the only person that can supply the entire planet with Ametrine, if you get the chance, you're going to drive the price up, aren't you? However, the good news is this strand is before we've honoured the price. We've not put the price up for you, hence why we are managing to bring you quality. Let me emphasise that as well. Quality Ametrine. We will only bring you quality Ametrine, and it is independently tested. It is ethically sourced for you as well, so you've got all that comfort as well behind your purchase, as well as your 30-day money-back guarantee. So many anonymous. Gosh, we've got them in France, we've got them in Merseyside, we've got them in Essex, we've got Greater Manchester, Greater London, Gwent, Bedfordshire, Angus, Hertfordshire, you name it, and Sue in the West Midlands. To avoid missing out, and in fact the last 3 or 4 people have all checked 2 out. I'm not surprised at $6.95. I can't quite say that without giggling. And you've got this huge, I mean, I haven't really shown you that, in the huge long strand as well. That's a big long strand of, and the colours are sensational. Your purples, and again, you've got a real range of your purples coming through of your amethyst as well. It's so clever, this gemstone, it really is. Mother Nature at her absolute best as you come through, and you've got lovely deep rich purples, you've got pastel tones, you've got your yellows. It's just awesome. Angela, Rosalind, you've just come in. Isabel, well done. Just concerned about the number of you now. We're in double figures on your baskets again. If you all check out. Now, if you are on the telephones and there is a little bit of a wait, we're really busy, please don't worry, it's a free phone number. So you ain't got to worry about that, have you? You know, we're so transparent on our pricing. It's the lowest price we're allowed to go to on a strand when we're live on television. It is, you're only getting 1 post and packaging all day long of $2.95 and your 30-day money-back guarantee. Ametrine, oh my goodness me. How can we bring you Ametrine and Lapis Lazuli at under £10 and way under? Incredible, but we're not ending there, are we? We've got another couple. Oh my goodness me, you're in double columns. It's the columns are going as they come down with everybody. So if you do get them, well done. It's a wonderful star buy. Now after the break, we've got 2 more star buys at 10:30 and 10 to the hour for you, and lots more fantastic limited availability deals for you. So please join me in a moment.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from Jewellery Maker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings. And it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Welcome back to the Late Show, my lovely. Zena Broadbent here with you. It's Monday. Now, I don't know if you're having the weather that we're having in the West Midlands today, but my goodness me, it's chucking it down outside. Well, it was earlier before I came into the studio. Oh, it was proper chucking it down. Oh my goodness me. Anyway, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're halfway through the Late Show, so if you've just managed to join us, you've just got home from work, you've fed yourselves, you think, right, let's get some deals, you come to the right place. Okay, we are, in fact, I'll tell you what I'll do first, because we've just brought you 2 fantastic, fantastic star buys in the previous hour. But don't worry if you did miss out on the Lapis Lazuli, or you are going to miss out on the Ametrine. We don't know. I know we were very limited availability on both of those strands, and they both went way under £10. I do have a special treat for you. We have our superstar buy. It's brand new strand, never seen before. Now, we know you love, love, love your Abalone. Recently, very recently, we had a strand of Abalone, not dissimilar, and 130 of you missed out. Despite the fact that we encouraged you to check out, that's how busy we were. Everybody did check out, of course, but we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough, and I happen to know that during the mid-show today with our lovely Ali, again, I think Ali had a lovely Abalone strand, and I think that sold out as well. So the management have been kind to us. They've said, you know what we'll do? We'll pop you a brand new strand in for our lovely Late Show lovelies. Okay, superstar buy coming up at 8:30. Okay, now, at 7:30, I've got a real treat for you. In fact, I'll tilt these, can I get these? I'm just going to try and work out how to show them to you, because I need to get them, I'll pop them onto some of our black background in a moment for you, but my goodness me, oh my goodness me, nothing can take away from this colour. It's the unbelievable, striking turquoise. And that's the they're so big, they keep trying to hurl themselves. That's a good job, they're robust, isn't it? We'll get them on a board for you in a moment, because my goodness me. And that is, how many carats of turquoise? 160 carats, and my lovely Alan, our lovely guest designer Alan, has done literally gave him one of those turquoise early, and he put some beautiful sort of wire ribbon around it and meshed it round and set it, and it's just, he did it in about literally less than 5 minutes. It's brilliant. So we've got those coming up at 1:30, and then 10 to the hour we've got these lovely pearls, beautiful pearls. And in fact, these would go lovely with those abalone strand that we just shown you that's coming up at 8:30, wouldn't they? Really, really, really beautiful. Again, I think it's a brand new strand, isn't it? Yeah, it is brand new. And we know just certainly during the last week, it's that bridal time of year, isn't it? I mean, bridal jewellery is now becoming all year long. You know, spring weddings, summer weddings, winter weddings, you name it, you know, and again, that's what it's all year round now, but it is the big season, isn't it? June, July and August and September, it is the big season. So these are perfect, they're pearls, they're blues, they're beautiful, and we've certainly noticed that you've been loving your gorgeous, gorgeous pastel tones. The light orchid pearls I brought you last week flew out the door, sold out instantly. So again, we've decided to bring you a brand new strand for the late show. We know it's usually limited availability, miss it, miss out, but occasionally we do like to treat you to a brand new strand and launch that for you on the late show. So not long to wait, coming up at 10 to the hour for you, okay? I'm just a little bit nervous still because I can still see those figures, and there's over, goodness me, over 10, 15 of you that have still got those ametrines in your baskets from the last hour. So if you don't want to miss out, then just get those baskets checked out for you. Okay. Right then, what should we do next? Sorry, you did say, didn't you? He's telling me what I get. The trouble is, I get absolutely transfixed on the strands, and then I lose track of what we do next. Right then, but these I've seen these once before. These are fabulous, and you're getting 2, 4, 6 of these. I will hold these up for you in a moment. 3 pairs in total. They are 925 solid sterling silver. They're classed as fancy round connector earring findings. So what these can be, they're sort of, well, they're dual purpose really, if at least. Now, they are referred to as earring findings, but what they are, look, got these you've got this lovely detail on the actual hoop there. It's just gorgeous. Can you see you've got those jump rings as well in the top section, and 3 hanging down at the base there, which you can and now you don't have to suspend gemstones from these. These would look beautiful as standalone earring findings. You could also obviously suspend gemstones from each of those jump rings. You get 3 pairs, but what these could be as well, I know you've been having some fantastic chains today, and we bought the aluminium alloy earlier with the gold plated. 5 meters. I don't know if we've got any of those left, but my goodness me, they were going fast. But you can suspend your gemstones from these, but you can also make them as connectors. So these could be lovely sterling silver fancy round connectors as well. You're loving these already. They are 21 mil. Can I just say, I was just going to say, I couldn't even think what the word is. Bless you to our lovely Coral. She just had a little, very discreet sneeze, haven't you? Coral's lovely. She's on our lovely floor manager. She's on cameras at the minute. She did a lovely, delicate sneeze. Then bless you, lovely. Okay, nobody heard it. Sterling silver, beautiful earring findings. They're a lovely drop. In fact, the 21 millimeter in drop. You get 3 pairs. If you were to use these as earrings. Okay, lovely, lovely earrings. They've got this beautiful etching on the sterling silver as well. They're so detailed. So detailed. I'm just show you 2 together as well there, if I can just get them on the tweezers for you, because you do get 3 pairs. So if you are to utilise them as earrings, then you've got that, and that's a good drop as well, 21 mil. Isabel, Valerie, Esther, you're all coming in for these. Sue and Stephen, you got them already, and non-buyers checking out fast and furiously for you. And are we limited on these, Rob, again? Yeah, I had a sneaky feeling we would be. So you get 6 of these in total, okay? As we said, they would make lovely earring drops at 21 mil, but they are, yeah, lovely statement piece, very fashionable as well. And again, these could be really good for festivals. You could hang all sorts of things. It doesn't have to just be gemstones. You could have it as a lovely pendant. You could have it as a lovely chain connector. Can you imagine these as well? As earrings with lovely sort of coloured feathers hanging off. Just be beautiful. How would you use these? I think they're fabulous. I'd have some lovely feathers and make them really cool and floaty. Should we get you the pricing? let's give you a price. Solid sterling silver. We are going to beat that price, let me tell you that right now. We are going to go, I believe, under £10. He's doing it. Are you going to do it, Rob? Oh, he's having a little glitch, he said. Well, I've said it now. Got to go under £10 now, Rob. So £9.95. So that's about £3.30. Well, £3.32 roughly. £3.33 a pair of solid sterling silver. You again, don't forget, if you love your earrings, these are very unusual, aren't they? Very, very unusual, because you've got all these options to connect these gemstones, these lovely feathers. You could have them as pendants, you could have them as connectors, big statement pieces on your necklace as well. And they are around about £3.33 a pair. Now, Tamsin, Anne, Anon, Isabel, Valerie just need to check out. A lot of you going for 2s, congratulations, but don't forget, I know I always feel like we're racing through on the Late Show, but my goodness me, it's last in stock. We want to give you as many opportunities as we can, and they are solid sterling silver, all right, my lovely? So good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Right then, so, should we carry on with the sterling silver theme? This is a beautiful array of solid sterling silver jump rings. They are open jump rings, so they're brilliant to work with, great and perfect for chainmail. They are, for those of you that are nice and quick, well, they're not just sterling silver, are they? They're gold plated. So we brought you tanzanite earlier, didn't we? We brought you a stunning strand of gorgeous high-end pinks, but now we've got the most glorious aquamarine coming up. We've got chrome diopside coming up, just to mention a few high-end gemstones we've got coming up this hour. You've got to use, really, haven't you? You've got to use sterling silver and gold-plated, ideally, if you can. Well, I'm going to make that possible for you. I've just threaded a few onto my tweezers here for you. They are open jump rings. They click back into place. They are lovely quality open jump rings as well. When you work with these, they're just effortless to work with. You've got that lovely consistency. You want your high-end finish, obviously, when you're working with gemstones, such as we've brought you on the Late Show today. Now, there are approximately 50 in the pack for you. Open jump rings, so as we said, wonderful as connectors and chainmail. In fact, the opportunities, the list I could give you with open jump rings is just unbelievable. Again, when we talk about the fact that it's high-end jewellery that you're creating, that lovely professional finish, gold plated is pretty much essential, isn't it? It's an essential part of your of your kit for your findings as well. High-end, great to work, and again with your pearls, they look beautiful. I'm going to bring you 50 open jump rings, solid sterling silver, gold plated, and we've gone under £10. So we're not, no, I know that's a great deal. I know you're buying 2s already as you're coming through your multi-buying. We won't limit you on those. Okay, we won't do that. We are happy for you to have as many of those as you like. We appreciate that findings you are, if you're a regular jewellery maker, as we know the majority of you are, then obviously certainly findings are essential, but high end when you're working with the gemstones we brought you today, it's just, they've got to be done, haven't they? So a lot of you coming in for these, yes, hello. Hello, Jan Elizabeth in the beautiful Isle of Wight. I love the Isle of Wight. Go and make those wonderful sand ornaments, can't you? It's fantastic. Jan Elizabeth, you've got them. Helen, you've got them. Keith in the wonderful Outer Hebrides. Hello, you're multi-buying, why not? And I don't blame you. We've got under £10. They're gold-plated and they're sterling silver, and there's 50 of them, and they are open jump rings. We know you love your sterling silver, but sometimes we have to go all out and go gold-plated, don't we? We do, don't we? 50 of them as well. It's fantastic value for money. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Oh, can we now, just recently, can I just say, if you've been watching recently, we've bought you some huge nuggets of rose quartz, of amethyst. We bought you the wonderful gold-plated aluminium alloy chain earlier, which would look wonderful with these, because you want a big statement nuggets with those aluminium alloys. They'd look great. Would you like, oh my word, it's 370 carats of the wonderful November birthstone, the completely natural citrine. Now every single one of these, and aren't they quirky? Look at these shapes, they are so unusual. Oh my word. They are can I just count these? Now they're graduated in size. I'm just double checking there for you. Yeah, 16 by 15, gosh, that's the start size. Up to 20 by 18, my, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 of them. They are wonderful. I've never, and again, look at these. Can you see it's almost like a two-tone effect because you've got the lovely clears and the beautiful tones of the citrine in every single, I love the fact, look at the facet work. Look how they catch the light. Big statement pieces and they're completely natural. Oh my word, completely. Now 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. They've got a great refractive index. That's going to give you this wonderful sparkle as it emerges from this wonderful gemstone. That's what our refractive index is. And they're a very peaceful gemstone. They are interwoven with topaz in folklore, if you believe all those. A myth and legend says these are said to calm and smooth you.
Princess Kate likes citrine.
Oh, does she?
Yeah.
Well, Coral's just. Oh, do you know her? Coral's just said that Princess Kate likes citrine.
She's got earrings.
Oh, she got. Oh, she. Do you know what? I had heard that actually. She has got earrings, hasn't she?
I mentioned it once.
Ah, so Princess Catherine or Princess Kate. She's got citrine earrings. Well, there you go. Gosh, if it's good enough for royalty, it's good enough for us, isn't it? Right, this is basically a giveaway strand as far as I'm concerned. It's completely natural. We are going, right, we've just taken Lapis Lazuli at 450 carats under £10. We've just taken a strand of Ametrine under £10. And we've just taken 370 carats. This is I mean, look at the size of this strand. It just goes on and on and on, and look at the size of it. Now, we've got a lot of guest designers that love making great, big, chunky designs. Now, this with the gold-plated aluminium alloy we had earlier. Oh, it looked brilliant. And then, goodness me, yeah, that looked wonderful. Now, I know our lovely Alan that popped into the studio earlier and was on earlier today. I think he would love these, because if you love your big statement pieces, this is just perfect. Completely natural and gorgeous. Really interesting as well. Have you ever seen, look at the shapes. Aren't they unusual? You can see the way they're drilled at the top there, so they're going to hang. In fact, can I pop these on the neckline, Coral? Is this all right? Can I just pop these on? Because these are really, really unusual. Just want to show you these. They're such a quirky design. They're brilliant. Really unusual shapes. Look at those. You see what I mean? Really, really unusual. And none in Essex, you've got them. Isabel in Angus, and none in Suffolk. Jennifer in the Tyne and Weir. Esther in Bedfordshire. They're lovely. Lots of non-buyers as well. It's just this and they look two-tone. They look or bi-colour is I guess the tone the phrase you'd use. All these lovely yellows and clears and beautiful, beautiful, beautiful citrines. Completely natural. Carleen, Isabella, Non, Jennifer, Essie, just need to check out my lovelies. That's a sensational price. 370 carats. My face is aching from smiling today. It really, really is. It's just a joy. That's this, isn't it? I'm going to show you this. I've got this strand. Sorry, I was looking. Oh, it's so vivid. This is from. This strand has been used by one of our budding beaders, and it was made by our beautiful Fiona. Okay, it's got a great big. She's popped it with a great big toggle clasp on the back, and then this lovely chain again. Look at the colours of these. This is Swiss blue, well, isn't it just? Swiss blue, colour-coated quartz. It's graduated. So the large nuggets go from about 8 by 10 mil. It's 10 by 8 rather, sorry, let me get that right. 10 by 8 right up to 27 by 70 mil. It looks great with that corresponding blue big link chain, doesn't it? These are Swiss blues. If you've seen your Swiss blue topaz, you'll recognise that beautiful coloration. It's got a purity to it. And if you ever have seen a Swiss blue sky, as I'm lucky enough because I go skiing in Switzerland. If you've ever seen that crisp blue sky of the Swiss Alps, with the Swiss Alps in front and that beautiful blue, you will have seen this tone. It is sensational. Now these are coated, as you can see, they're huge, large nuggets, and as I said, they have been beautifully made by our budding beads into this fantastic striking necklace by our lovely Fiona. This is an entire 1,000 carats of Swiss blue colour coated quartz. An entire 1,000 carats, and they are wonderful. It's a late show treat for you. I've never seen Swiss blue colour coated quartz before, and aren't they wonderful? $14.95 for 1,000 carats. That is unbelievable. And isn't it lovely colour? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Again, can you imagine those with a multicoloured strand of lovely fluorite? Swiss blue quartz, utterly, utterly beautiful. And again, pop it with the striking chain that our lovely Fiona's done in that lovely corresponding gorgeous sort of turquoise aqua blue. It's just beautiful. And 1,000 carats at $14.95. And I think as well, what's lovely is when you get something with such a vibrant colour and it's so unusual, and you can, again, can you imagine this against a black maxi dress? Oh my word, they'd look beautiful. And again, couple that with stunning lemon quartz that we bought you earlier. Pop it with the lovely peridots as well, or corresponding on those lovely, lovely light blue pearls as well that we've got coming up for you. You just can't go wrong. Now, again, because of that lovely Swiss blue or ocean blue, as you might know it, pop that with the Abalone star bar that we've got coming up at 8:30. That would look wonderful as well, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. And I love, love, love the way we've got all this silver effect as well. Well done, Fiona. It's a beautiful, beautiful, very artistic piece of jewellery, isn't it, that she's created. Really striking. Fantastic price tag again, Rob, my lovely producer. Well done. Oh, that needed, there we go. That's on there. Make sure we don't drop it. Now, I have been waiting. Let me just tell you now. What time are we? I've been waiting nearly over 2 hours to do these, and they are, I was raving about these earlier. These are good. I can't stop smiling at these. They are wonderful. Let me bring you, if you like colour, if you really enjoy working with colour in your jewellery, this, in my opinion, is perfect for you. We have got 3 strands that have been so wonderfully faceted. It's just unbelievable. Now, we have citrine. 30 carats of citrine from Brazil, individually faceted. Look at the way, look at when they're twisted together. I mean, I've got them individually here. The facet work that we're talking about here, can you see, is sensational. We then have, now this is a rare treat. You're used to seeing phenomenal peridot from gorgeous China. Not in this case. I've got the rare chance to own from the United States of America. You've got a natural peridot. Natural peridot from the United States of America. So that's a real rare treat. If you're one of those people that, and I know there's an awful lot of you, because I've been talking a lot of, to a lot of you lovely, 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 creative jewellery makers recently, as I've been getting to know you over the last couple of weeks. You love working with gemstones from different locations. So it's rare. I mean, most people say, oh, is that Chinese peridot? No, no, no. It's from the United States of America. Now, let me show you. I've only got gorgeous pink topaz. 30 carats in the strand of pink topaz. Look. This is what we're trying to draw your attention to. Look at the detail. It's almost like a pineapple skin, isn't it? Of gorgeous facet work. Really, like droplets of pineapples, aren't they? Really unusual. Now, if you popped, oh my goodness me, yes. Do you know, oh, wow. Do you remember these that I've just bought you? In sterling silver? Can you imagine one of these with each one of these? A beautiful peridot, a gorgeous citrine, and the pink topaz on this gorgeous earring finding in sterling silver. Wouldn't they look lovely? Wouldn't they look lovely? Beautiful citrines. Your peridots are usually from the US of A, and your pink topaz. So that is 90 carats. That's 30 carats per strand. 90 carats in total. Pinks, greens, yellows, each one a high-end clarity, all your summery tones, beautiful summery tones, these gorgeous vibrant greens, your gorgeous warm sunny yellows, and then those beautiful pinky. Think of a lovely, as you know, when you see the sun go down and you got like a little bit of a subtle cloudy sky in the summer, and obviously you've got the promise of sun the next day and all the clouds in the sky. The amount of times I've said to my fellow, come out and look at this skyline, it's amazing, and it's all those lovely pinks. So this is the perfect summer, your sunshine, your green of the meadows, and then your beautiful pinks of the clouds. Should be price, which already is phenomenal at $39.95. $39.95. Now my lovely producer's getting a bit of a reputation for giving you £5 back in your pocket, and he's just done it again. He's just done it again. So that is less than £12 a strand, isn't it? For high-end facet work. Now for, as I said recently, I've just managed to cut and facet a smoky quartz, and it was incredibly complex. Every one of these, and this was a bigger stone. I dread to think how difficult, well I know how difficult this would be, but this beautiful almost pineapple effect, and look at those citrines, aren't they sensational? But because we've been in this industry for coming up to 11 years now, we have built up a great relationship. We're very proud of it. We've got a really good, loyal relationship with some of the most talented lapidarists in the world. So this is families that have passed on these generations, this expertise from generation to generation. There are centuries of expertise here. They really are. Now each strand is in fact graduated in size. They go from a 5x4mm up to a 7x4mm as well. 18 centimetre each strand. Now a lot of you have these in your baskets. We don't blame you. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Again, this is one of those 3 strands where I would love you to enjoy them in the natural daylight. So get them out into your daylight. Have a look at your yellows, have a look at your greens, have a look at your pinks. This is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful bundle deal. Now, our lovely Sue in Oxfordshire, our lovely Lisa in Greater Manchester, our Azura Junetta, I hope I pronounced it. Oh, is it Ostra? It's a beautiful name. I think it's Ostra. What a lovely name. Ostra Junetta, beautiful. And on in Essex, and on in Suffolk, Geraldine. Hello in lovely Herefordshire. And lots of anons you just need to check out. Now, they're individually faceted drops, and they are exquisite, are they not? Yes, I mean, facet work is all about, yeah, for the price, that's just the man hours gone into each one of these strands, and it's hand faceted for you. They've got to get exactly the same pressure in every single facet, and look at the number of facets on each one of these faceted drops. It's unbelievable. Now if we popped one, in fact, let me just tell you how many per strand we've got, shall we? I'll count the pink. The pink, just to give you an idea. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I've got 23 just on the pink. Okay, so let's imagine, let's be conservative there and say you're going to get 11 pairs of earrings out of one strand. You pop that with a solid sterling pair of earring findings. You can easily add £10 on minimum, as in conservative wise. If you popped £10 and you could make 11 pairs per strand, and I'm being incredibly conservative there, think if you were to sell these on, the amount of profit you could secure from these 3 strands. What an absolute joy. Yeah, in fact, if you made, I would think, 1 or 2 pairs of earrings from just one of these strands, you'd make your money back. If you threw in some sterling silver findings, they are gorgeous. You've all got them in your basket. Sue and Lisa and Azura, if I pronounced that correctly, and none in Essex and none in Suffolk and none all over the country. In fact, Geraldine in Herefordshire, 90 carats for each of these 3 strands. 90 carats for all 3 strands. There are 30 carats in each strand. Let me just get that correct for you. 30 carats per strand and 90 carats in total. They are Beautiful, absolutely. We're not star by again. I don't know where the show's going this evening. Fantastic. Okay, coming up after the break, we've got we had some beautiful rose quartz at Cabochons earlier. We've now got some beautiful turquoise. I'll see you in a moment. I'm giggling, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness me, brand new. Now, I bought you some Tiger's Eye Cabochons earlier in the week, sold out instantly. We had the beautiful multicoloured onyx. Gosh, I think they may have, I don't know whether they did sell out, but they weren't far off if they didn't. Now, I have, and I've got to put these on a black background. I've just got to. I'm going to hold these up because they just are sensational. Make a lovely noise as well. Now, a whopping great big 160 carats of turquoise. Turquoise as in the gemstone and turquoise as in the colour. They are reconstituted, of course. Beautiful turquoise. Now, turquoise, as you can see, is a lovely, let me hold one of these up for you just to give you an idea. Lovely, opaque gemstone. Gorgeous blue, sort of bluey greens or greeny blues, however you may describe them. So you'll either see that as a lovely bluey green or a lovely greeny blue. And they've been prized as a gemstone for thousands of years. One of the most instantly recognisable and distinguishable gemstones. They really are, because of this really vivid coloration. They truly are sensational. Lovely turquoise. Now, we don't have, apparently at the moment, I don't think we've got any turquoise cabochons on the website, have we? And in all the time that our lovely Rob has been here, he hasn't seen any either. Okay, this is a first that we're aware of. Brand new. Now, in this instance, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You may get 6, you may get 4, but you will get 160 carats. Okay, they are just glorious, these turquoise. Now, there has been a run on rough turquoise, by the way, in case you didn't know, this little insider tip here. So there's been a run on rough turquoise during the last couple of years at the Tucson Gemstone, so Tucson Trade Fair. Obviously that therefore has then started to drive the price up, but not in the case here for you, because we managed to get these again before the price increased at the Tucson Trade Fair. Now, every day more and more people are coming to appreciate the enduring, and this is the thing to mention, because this has been used in jewellery for thousands of years, it is a very enduring tone. It has never gone out of fashion, turquoise, never. It's great for beachwear jewellery, it really truly is. And turquoise, as I said, just never ever goes out of style. It will always stay beautiful to look at, it'll be exciting to wear. Again, pop this with beautiful copper wires, beautiful antique bronzes, beautiful rose coloured as well, silver, every single coloration, gold, every single one of your precious metals goes with turquoise. It is wonderful. Now I'm just trying to see if we had the rose quartz, but I think I've moved them off the table. But if you did manage to get those lovely rose quartz cabochons earlier, again, you can do so many things with cabochons. We've all been watching a lot of designer inspiration recently with the netting and the wire ribbon and the, oh, yes, actually, I'll pop the price in. And earlier on, my lovely Alan was busy away. He got a raging headache as well, our lovely guest designer. And I just said to him, if I gave you one of these turquoise, you got less than 5 minutes, what could you do? And he literally, I'll show you in a moment, he literally put some of the lovely wire ribbon, a little bit of coiling on some wire. I think it's a 1.25 mil, and it's just genius. It really, really is. So, shall I give you the price? Brand new turquoise cabochons for less than £10. And as we said, we can't find any of these on our Jewellery Maker website at the moment. None at all. So this is such a treat, isn't it? No two are the same. It's 160 carats. Okay? 160 carats. They are sensational. Now this is along with tanzanite. Now we brought you tanzanite earlier, didn't we, and zircon. This is December's birthstone. So can you imagine as well, we're talking about it being a summer gemstone, don't we? But can you imagine it coupled with tanzanite as well? How much is this per carat? 6 pence per carat for turquoise. Ooh, well, star buy, my goodness me. So prized as a gemstone for thousands and years. And do you know why? Because of this completely and utterly unique hue. It's that simple. It is turquoise. It's sensational. So 160 carats. Leanne, you've got 2. Well done. Alice, you've got 2. Then Sue, a non in California. Carol, Vivian, Janice, a non in Cumbria. Anne, a non in West Midlands. Evelyn, Michelle, Alex, Rose, Candy, Carol, Julie, Jane. You've all got them. However, alarmingly, Esther, Sharon, Brenda, Emma, Dawn, Parvinda, Ivy Sue, Sarah, Deirdre, Debbie in your basket. And that's just to name but a few. That's just the first list on my column. Now this is a 5, oh no, it does say that it's 5 pieces. Right, that is interesting, yeah, because usually what we do is we say, do you know what, might be 4, might be 5, might be 6, but you're guaranteed 160 carats. Well, it would suggest, therefore, that you will be getting 5. That's a first as well, isn't it? Yes, that is a first. Now, can I just show you what our lovely guest designer Alan did with this in a heartbeat? Let me show you. Basically, he took, and what I love about these is they're misshapen. So they're not pure ovals, they're not pure, they're just unusual. That makes them all the more raw. Now what he's done, look, let me just show you this. And literally, my lovely Alan did this in the space of less than 5 minutes. So what he did was, he got this lovely, lovely wire ribbon. He strung it around the cabochon, which makes it lovely and secure. He then wrapped, and I think in discussion, and he literally just coiled this around some pliers. It's a 1.25 mil gorgeous wire, and then wrapped it around to secure the wire ribbon in the top there as well, and popped and made a jump ring. And he said quite simply, pop that onto any, and again, because you could make that jump ring really quite, that loop quite large, couldn't you? And that lovely gold-plated aluminium alloy chain that we had earlier, that would look cool, wouldn't it? And this beautiful, beautiful pendant from these fantastic, unique, gorgeous turquoise. As we said, we can't find any on the website at the moment on Jewellery Maker, but that's just to show you just some idea. You don't have to put wire ribbon, you can bead onto them, you can wire wrap them, you can put them onto, you can put a fabric onto the back, you could make these, and they're actually, gosh, can you imagine a ring as well? Oh, look at this. This would be a lovely, striking, turquoise, stunning cabochon ring. Now, a non in Greater London, there's lots of you coming in. Stuart, a non in Staffordshire, Brenda, Emma, Dawn, Parvinda, Ivy, Sue, Sarah, Deirdre, Debbie. Lots of people's on the website. Now, again, automatically, I've just, and Alan as well has set it into a sort of elongated drop there. Don't forget as well, it would look great if you turned it round and had it sort of this shape instead. You know, a lot of people just think automatically go and elongate them and do them as droplets, but if you do them as, and again, oh yeah, can you imagine? I saw one of our guests, I'm getting excited now, one of our guest designers popped this into a 3 pendant like that, so it looks like a pebble effect. Wouldn't this look lush? And I tell you what, at that price point you could do it, couldn't you? $9.95. That's why a lot of you are multi-buying, 2s by 2s by 2s. Yes, now, yeah, can you imagine popping beautiful, unique, glorious turquoise with this lovely sort of bluey green or greeny blue tone? They really are. And as I said, don't forget, there has been a run on rough turquoise at the Tucson Trade Fair recently. And what that's done, when it means there's been a run, people might be thinking, what does she mean by that? Sorry, I should explain myself a bit better. If there's a run, so if you get to the Tucson Trade Fair, and normally Steve Bennett and our gemstone buyers know exactly what they're going for. They'll have a walk around the first day and think, right, yep, know which one we want. That basically means when there's been a run on a gemstone, it always drives the price up, because it basically means that people are scrambling to get hold of the rough of turquoise, and that in effect then drives the price up. So not only do we not have any of this on our Jewellery Maker website, so you can tell how rare this is, It is, as I said, it never goes out of fashion. There's a lot of film stars, and again, a lot of the magazines have just recently done an editorial on turquoise, because it's really bang on trend, turquoise. It really is. I'm just a little bit concerned. Susan, you got them. Miranda, you got them. Don't worry. Pamela, you've got them. And none in Staffordshire. I have got, how many have I got? Over 20 there in baskets, isn't it? Okay, over 20 in baskets. We've got to move on. This is our star buy. I'm into double columns on my screen above. And none in Essex, you've just taken 3. Oh my goodness me, and why not just show you this lovely cabochon creation that a lovely Rob made earlier. Very simple, bit of 1.25mm wire, gorgeous wire ribbon there as well, and you do get the 5 pieces. So well done everybody. Just really, that massive long list, over 20 of you got them in your baskets. Good luck. Okay, good luck. Now, you know, I just showed you that lovely pendant. Good luck with those, by the way. Don't forget, we give you 60 minutes or as long as they last, and they're flying out the door, okay? Now, you know, I've just shown you that lovely pendant that our guest designer Alan created in less than 5 minutes on those turquoise cabochons. He said, just pop a chain and pop a clasp. I would suggest these, because I think they'd look lovely and sophisticated. And you know, I've been presenting on Jewellery Maker for a couple of weeks so far, and this is my first time I've seen lobster clasps. First time. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen them on Jewellery Maker. And I'm going to bring you a number of these. I'm going to bring you 10 of them. I'll show you in the little, assuming I can, lobster clasp. It's such a contemporary clasp. I mean, as well, you know, I will hold one up for you, not a problem. But the majority of my necklaces, when I bought them before I came to work here, have got spring ring clasps. But I must say, a lobster clasp, and these are lovely. Very subtle and very contemporary. Look at these. Now I'm going to give you 10 of them. Gold-plated sterling silver. So you've got to have, a lot of the time we bundle lobster clasps in our findings bundles for you, don't we? Because they're just an absolute essential. 925 sterling silver. They could be used with the tanzanite that we bought you earlier. They could be used, wait till you see the aquamarine that we've got coming up. Well, and don't forget we bought you those gold-plated open jump rings, 50 of them, approximately 50 of them earlier, didn't we? So these would work great with these. 10 of them. Oh, I do love our Rob. Well done, Rob. 10 of them for 6. What's that per lobster class? That's incredible. They're gold-plated as well. That is about 69. That's less than, about 69.5 pence each. My goodness me. Sterling silver as well, and gold-plated, and you've got 10 of them. What a great, and that price point, you're going to replenish your stash, aren't you? Oh, yes, you are. Gold-plated, sterling silver, and that lovely contemporary feel on the lobster clasp. 10 of them. Oh, just to give you an idea, they're a lovely, dainty size, very elegant indeed. They're actually, I'm just checking there for you, 8 by 3 millimeters. They're a perfect size for high-end jewellery. They really are lovely. 10 of them as well. That's fantastic. Never seen lobster clasps on jewellery. That's brilliant. Sorry, my lovely. Oh, now, we did you a great star buy a while ago on the Lapis Lazuli, didn't we? And now I've got these beautiful teardrops almost of Lapis Lazuli. And what I love about Lapis Lazuli is that rawness and those golden tones that come through because of the iron in them. 200. My goodness me, are we being generous on Lapis Lazuli on the Late Show today? 240 carats in this strand. Now, they were launched the other day. This is the last of stock. They were incredibly popular. But for those of you that didn't manage to get your hands on a strand, we've bought you the last few available. Lovely, known as a puffy pear cut. Pear drops as well. As you can see, it's a very generous strand. Now, they average, it's a big pear drop, 18 by 13 millimeter. So can you see these lovely golden tones coming through? That's due to the iron. And this is one incredibly remote. I can't stress to you how remote this is to get to this location. However, tell me, I know, well, I will do when I've counted them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. 22 lapis lazuli, and it's the size of them and the carat weight, isn't it? You know, 6 weeks on horseback to get to this location in Afghanistan. Now, the launch price, I happen to know, is incredible. We will honour that for you. $7.95 for these gorgeous, deep, rich tones of lapis lazuli. That's approximately 36 pence per stunning lapis lazuli, very big in Egyptian times, 4000 BC. It's such a historical gemstone, and again, if you want to recreate that Egyptian period jewellery, you'd throw in some carnelians with this. It would look amazing. Okay, don't forget, you just need to check out those baskets. Marilee, hello gorgeous girl, and Gertrude, great name, and Sue and Anne and Anon in West Yorkshire. Veronica, you've got them in Glamorgan. Brenda, you've got them in County Durham. Anon in Staffordshire, you've got them. Lots of Anon buyers coming in as well. They are wonderful. So you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, haven't you? And this is the great opportunity to make the most of your £2.95 post and packaging in the UK, because, have they gone? We've got to go. We've got to go. We can't hang on. We can't hang on. Can I just say, that price tag for 240 carats of lapis lazuli, beautiful historic gemstone, oh my goodness me, of this world, is unbelievable. Sorry, I know we've got a race on, but it's lapis lazuli. I just can't do it. Right. What am I doing, sorry? Oh, yes. No, we know you love your moon kites. I'm having a little dance. 2 strands, and they are same length. Okay. Oh, Mookite. It is. I know you love it. I know you love them. Oh my word. Member of the Jasper family, of course. And they are only. Do you know why they're called Mookite? Only found in Western Australia in Mooka Creek. Oh yeah. Mooka Creek. That's the only place you can get them. Oh yeah. Brand, did you like that accent? Oh yeah. There's only 2, sorry, these are both brand new. You've not seen it. Look at the amount as well. Oh my goodness me. Now, 480 carats. Can you see, look, you get lovely pastel pale pinks here as well. So lovely pastel pinks. You get these lovely sort of mustard or sunset yellows. You get it can be autumnal, great autumn. Oh, it's like a conker red, isn't it? Oh yeah, lovely conker reds and browns and lovely yellows and mustards and pastel pink tones. Now, Mookite, if you believe in myth and legend, is said to mend a broken heart. Oh, what a lovely idea. Now, this is a big long strand. We've not measured it, but it's a huge long strand. There should be price for 2 of them. I'm going to have to measure these as well. Should be £15.90, but we're not staying there. We are going to bring this, we're talking 30, let me just double check the measurement, roughly about 39 centimetres a pop these are. And you've got 2 of them. We've just took them to less than £5 a strand for Mookite, and it's natural. Oh, brilliant, Rob, thank you. That's under £5 a strand. They are wonderful, and they're brand new strands as well. Goodness me, faceted. Every one of them, look, is beautifully faceted. It's a massive long strand. Let me show you these on the neckline, give you an idea. Just to give you an idea what they would look like. They are wonderful, very cooling, very calming. 240 carats, this lovely autumnal tones, and they really are autumnal, aren't they? Really, really beautiful, just stunning. Those, you know, when you think of the leaves, when they go from that lovely sort of, when they go through to the reds and they go through into the pastel tones and the yellows, and then they go from the greens. You've got every one of those autumnal changes in the leaf colours here. They're amazing. Eileen, I know you love them. A none in Essex, you've just grabbed 3, haven't you? They're less than £5 a strand. I don't blame you. A none in California. I love the fact that these are going across the pond as well. Every one of these mookites is unique. They are absolutely brand new and they are natural as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? We love our mookite, don't we? We really, really do. Gosh, they're gorgeous and they're huge as well. They're 10mm round. Can I just show you that again really quickly? 10mm rounds they are. They are fantastic. There you go. Well done. And on in California you got 2, and on Essex you got 3. So you got them. Eileen, good luck. Don't forget it's last in stock. Right then. Guess what time of the hour it is, everybody? Star by. Get yourself, brace yourselves. It's fantastic. Hello, hello, hello everybody. Welcome to the glorious world of Jewellery Maker, where we bring you the findings, the strands, the gemstones, the tools to create your very own jewellery. Always a treat and amazing, amazing value for money. Right, it's star by time. This is brand new. Now I know the late show is all about miss it, miss out, but just occasionally then we are throwing in these fantastic brand new launches for you. And what a treat this is. These are lovely. The tone is just fabulous. Fabulous. Now you've got a lovely consistency of size in this strand. We've not graduated this particular one. They are all around about 6 by 5mm. They are dyed. They are glorious. The most beautiful, well, aquamarine blue, isn't it? Rich aquamarine blue. They've got this lovely, it always makes me giggle when we say potato cut or potato shaped, because they don't. Have you ever seen a potato look like this? Come on, I think it's, I don't know whoever named it potato. It is like a Michelin starred potato, you're quite right. Now, 6 by 5mm. I know we talk a lot about bridal jewellery, but because pearls are so often used in bridal jewellery, it's probably the main gemstone in any bridal creation. If you come to one of our lovely Linda Brunwell or Sheila Davis, the Pearly Queens themselves, if you come to one of their workshops, you will see a plethora of pearls. And I never realised until I came to work here, the variety of pearls, the shapes, the sizes, the colours, it's just unbelievable. And we've noticed in the last week or two, you've been absolutely mesmerised and you can't get enough of these lovely pastel tones. And the great thing with the pearls is that you get the blues here as well. So it's something borrowed, something blue. You've got the pearl for the weddings as well. But again, you don't have to use this in bridal jewellery. These are wonderful for making fabulous chokers. They're wonderful because of that size, that 6 by 5mm. They can be used in hair slides, in fascinators, because we've got all the races coming up, haven't we? All the ladies' days as well. All the ladies' days, and it's wonderful because I've been shopping for fascinators out there on the high street. There isn't that much variety that I've noticed in some of the big department stores. So great to make your own for the day at the races. If you've never been, it's a fantastic day, girls. I'm sure some of you gents have been as well. Yes, we've got some lovely, we've got a lovely necklace actually. In fact, I think it's got the word love on it. Ooh! Should we give you the price? I'm rabbiting on about these gorgeous pearls. The tone is dreamy. Now, just to mention, it's a brand new strand. Brand new. Boom! $6.95. Oh my goodness me, Rob, are we going to get in trouble? What a wonderful strand. It's innocent. It's stunningly graceful. I've got to measure the strand. I've got to measure it. I can't help myself. Okay, and then I'll show you the lovely necklace that hang on, 30. This strand is easily 40 centimetres. Easily. Now just look at these tones. I'll show you the necklace in a moment. It's so, so pretty. So you're multi-buying. We're not surprised. You didn't. I don't think any of us expected my producer to take it to $6.95. So you're multi-buying. Now per centimetre, that is roughly 17.5 pence. Marilee, you've got 2. Lindy, oh, in fact, you're all coming in on the 2s. Can I show you this lovely necklace, actually? Now, who made this? Did you make this, Coral? Oh, goodness me. Oh, I'm very impressed, Coral. Coral's our wonderful, Coral's our lovely floor manager, and she's made this. Oh, my goodness me. Right, now, can I just say, because of the price point, are you coming on camera, Coral? Ooh, come in, gorgeous girl. Here's our lovely Coral. Hello. Look at that little face. Now, can I just ask, I think the reason you put all these in one strand is because you knew we must have been going to $6.95 and you can afford to put literally the whole strand in, can't you?
Actually, I didn't know.
So she's honest. So how have you done this?
Well, I did an internet search for wire writing for the love, and I just copied the photo for that.
And that's your first attempt?
No, I've done it once before.
Second attempt then?
Yeah, Claire showed me how to do it because Claire does a lot of like wire writing.
So, oh, she just doesn't show you?
Yeah, after one of the late shows, I asked her to show me.
Oh, and then you just popped a simple clasp on the back?
Yep.
So just see, beautiful piece of jewellery.
And I think it was 0.2 wire.
0.2 wire?
Yeah, I like folded it in half. And put it through the bead and then.
Oh, I see what you've done there, yeah.
So like I've threaded it. And then with the other one, I've wrapped it around each bead like twice.
That is beautiful.
Thank you.
Are you chuffed?
Yeah.
Did you get to take it home?
Probably not.
That's lovely. Yeah, really pretty. And it's lovely with the light blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Really pretty.
Yeah. Thanks.
All right.
Oh, just quickly, can I just ask as well, is it easy to work with?
Yeah, really easy. I did it in my lunch break. It took about half an hour.
You talented little madam, aren't you? Eh? Well done, that's gorgeous. Thank you, lovely girl. So that's our lovely Coral. So whenever we talk about our lovely Coral, that's our beaming, smiling, gorgeous girl. Now, Sylvia in Dumfries and Galloway, you've bought 2. Kelly, you bought 2. Shazza, you bought 2. Alice, you bought 2. Lynn, you bought 2. Gail, you bought 2. Marilee, you bought 2. Linda, you bought 2. That gives you an idea how quickly these are going. Brand new strand. We did not anticipate this going to $6.95, did we, Rob? So, very quickly, it's your star buy. $6.95. June in Aberdeenshire, Eileen, Karina, Stuart, Christine in Fife and on in Essex. People are buying 2 at a time at $6.95. We're not surprised. So if you'd like to grab that, don't forget you only get 60 minutes. Okay, so 60 minutes is all the time that you get, my lovelies, okay? Right then, Rob, I'm so sorry, I didn't hear what you said. Number 11. Oh, some toggle clasps, brilliant. Okay, let me show you these. In fact, I'll show you one at a time. Okay, let me just get these ready for you, my lovelies. Now, oh, these are shiny. I'm going to show you them in sections because these you get 2 of them. I'm going to show you the sort of ring section as opposed to the T-bar section first. And they're classed as a toggle clasp. Now these are genius because they can be used for a multitude of tasks. That can be they can be earrings, they can be big fancy statement pieces on necklaces as the clasp at the side. So they make a big feature, make them nice and easy to do up as well. They can be on bracelets, known as a tennis bar bracelet, hence the name with the bar for the toggle clasp. They can be cufflinks, you name it. They could be earrings. So that the T-bar there, they are rose gold plated. They are solid sterling 925 silver as well. They've got a lovely, lovely detail to them. Let me just see if I can show you this detail on the camera. And it's on both the toggle and the ring section. Just trying to get them both into my tweezers. If that is, no, it's not possible. Let me just show you the toggle clasp. Let me show you the detail. Here we go. Now you get two of them. When I bring you the price, and I know I'm only showing you one at a time, but there you go. Look at the lovely detail. And that is double-sided. Okay, absolutely double-sided. It's not just the one side, because obviously if you've got cufflinks or you've got them as earrings or you've got them on movement, then obviously you need the detail on both sides. But that and there's two of them. Okay, two of them guaranteed. They're rose gold plated. We're going to take them, both of them, to £6.95. So that's less than £3.50 per toggle clasp. In rose gold plated sterling silver as well. So if you think about, we tend to say between £5, £10 and £15 according to our very talented guest designers on average. They say, so let's average it out, say £10 you can add. So you add that to one of your designs, you've made the money back in one toggle clasp, haven't you? In one. So, and basically that means you're technically getting a toggle clasp for free then, doesn't it? Pure profit after that as well. Now, Rosemary, Mari, Bryony, Anons, Lynn, you've got them well done. Both of them in rose gold plated sterling silver for you, my lovelies. And as we said, they can be used for a multitude of uses in your lovely jewellery making. And it's not just the fact that it's rose gold plated sterling silver, but the fact that they've got that lovely detail element to them as well. A lot of you got them in baskets, so you know what that means. Got to check out quickly. Okay, right then, we are going to jump to a very quick break because we know there's a lot of you with us, and thank you very much for watching. We do appreciate it. We've got a whole nother hour coming up with some fantastic two-star buy. Oh, a star buy and our superstar Abalone strand as well. Brand new. Don't go anywhere. Join us after the break.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
I'm giggling because I know what you've got coming up in the last hour and it's fantastic. Oh my goodness me. Oh, right, okay. Well, we know you've been waiting pretty much most of the day for our superstar buy, haven't we? Oh my goodness me. Can I just quickly show you? Now, just the mid-show earlier today with our lovely Ali, just really quickly, it sold out a similar strand. A similar strand recently, 130 of you missed out. That's an awful lot of you, isn't it, my darlings? So we are going to bring you a brand new, never before seen strand of Abalone coming up in less than 30 minutes. Superstar buy. Now, at 10 to the hour, I've been treated by the management to my favourite gemstone of all time. I hope it's yours. I only have an extremely limited number of strands. Okay? Extremely limited. But it is sensational. It is the wonderful, incredibly rare, utterly stunning chrome diopside. And you are going to be able to get your lovely sticky mitts on this around about 10 to the hour. Okay, right then. I have some glorious rainbow moonstone, and you wait till you see what we're going to do for you on this. You will be absolutely flabbergasted, I can guarantee it. I'm already giggling. Okay, rainbow moonstone. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. Beautiful. You get that shimmering effect back from the moon. I was going to sing you Moon River then, but I won't. It's completely natural. Absolute. And look at the way these gorgeous, gorgeous, graduated, lovely drops bounce off the skin. They're just lovely. It is such a treat to be able to get faceted moonstone. Now, there we go, look, can you see? This is what we're talking about. As the light catches rainbow moonstone, you can see a real, well, rainbow of colour. But it's a bit like an opal. Need to get them out of the studio into natural daylight. Got some lovely pinks coming through, some greens, some lovely pinks as well. It's just a lovely, lovely strand. 80 carats in total. They graduate starting at round about 9 by 5 mil, up to 17. I mean, there's graduation and then there's graduation, isn't there? That's incredible. Gosh, that middle one there is 17 by 9 millimeter. It's a really pretty 17 centimeter strand. Now, $14.95. That's a great price, Rob. That's a good price, Rob. I daren't tell you what. I daren't read this out. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, I keep stamping my feet today. $6.95. Oh my word. $6.95, 80 carats. Now, if you are regular buyers of rainbow moonstone, if you love the colours that come through, if you love this gemstone, you will know that even at $14.95, I'm pretty confident you'll be knocked out. Brenda, I don't blame you. Brenda, boom, straight in, she checked out 3. Haven't you? Well done, my lovely girl. Brenda, well done. Brian in Rondelles. Oh, well done, lovely Brian. You've got them. Teresa in Devon, and in Essex, Stephanie in Berkshire, Sue in Oxfordshire, Claire in Suffolk, Marilyn in Arizona. My goodness me, you're racing in. You're buying 3s on average. $6.95. Now, we just said the should-be price was $14.95. That is a huge, huge saving. Okay, now we've brought you this at $14.95 quite happily before, but it's the late show. What we like to do is bring you a real range of goodies, everything from limited availability to brand new strands, to strands where we just think, well, we do it because we can. It's as simple as that. We've got a lovely regular following. We are very grateful to have you as our lovely customers and our wonderful audience this evening, and as a great big thank you to you. That's why we're taking this to $6.95. Easily bring it you at $14.95. Really be confident you're getting a great deal. But well done, everybody. You're literally flying out the door. I don't blame you. Feel free to multi-buy. Now then, I said earlier, if you've just joined me, thank you. I have been saying during the last few hours, in all my time of presenting, this is without question the most phenomenal strand of aquamarine. It is high-end I have ever seen. The clarity is literally, in fact, I don't feel like I've got the superlatives to do this any justice at all. Look at this. I'm rotating this strand of aquamarine so gently, just to give you not only that incredible saturation, look at this, but to get clarity of this caliber. Now, unfortunately, this is last of stock. It really, truthfully is. Now, if you have ever seen the likes of Santa Maria aquamarine or Socoto aquamarine, you will know just how exceptional this strand is. I kid you not. They are stunning faceted wheels, and look at the clarity. I cannot stress enough the caliber of these aquamarines. Now, they are stunning. Look at the clarity. That's what I keep wanting to draw your eye to. If you were to utilize this strand, and I would say for me personally, when it's this high end, I would use them sparingly, for me personally. But again, even with the caliber of this, I mean, just a pair of droplet earrings, just the one, when you've got clarity and color. You've got clarity and color. Sometimes when you get clarity in an aquamarine, you don't get the color, but my goodness me, the beautiful pastel tones with a richness of blue, and it's that lovely baby blue. Now, the color is soothing, it's calming, it's tranquil, but it's really sparkly as well, isn't it? Aquamarine cousins with emerald. It's obviously a considered purchase strand, we understand that, but my goodness me, it is completely and utterly reflective of the caliber that we are bringing you in this strand. It is exceptional. As I said earlier, I don't think I've got the superlatives to do this justice. Not only are you getting an incredible high-end strand, and I said earlier, I stand by what I've said, this is the most impressive, stunning pedigree strand of aquamarine I have ever seen. It's stunning. It's 18 centimeters. Now, if you've never seen a high-end aquamarine such as this, you have your 30-day money-back guarantee. Appreciate this for yourself. The sparkle, and look, I'm hardly moving this at all. 7.5 to 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. It's a lovely tough gem. It's utterly beautiful. It's soothing, it's tranquil, it sparkles, it's delicate in hue. It is glorious. Now, we're on our last hour. You know what that means? It means we don't have time to hang around on this. It's just criminal that I move off this so quickly. It really is. It is breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. I've got to move on. I'm so sorry, but you've got your 60 minutes, that's all, or as quickly as this will sell out, because it's a very limited availability. Shall we bring you? We haven't done any crimp covers yet, have we? No. Well, let's rectify that straight away. Now, 925 sterling silver And we have gold plated them for you as well, my lovelies. 100 of them. 100 approximately. Well, you're seeing about 98 there because I've left accidentally 2 in the dish, in the packet. Gold plated sterling silver 925. So if you want that lovely finish when you're covering those crimp beads, you've got to have some fantastic high-end crimp bead covers, haven't you? Really, really pretty. And again, let me just draw your attention to that beautiful coloration. I must say, the colour of our gold, the colour of our precious metals is exceptional. You see some golds out there and they're really dull, but it has got this warmth, this golden tone. They're really, really lovely. We're going to bring you the most fantastic price tag. They are roughly 100. Oops, one's just making a bid for freedom there. 4x3mm crimp bead covers. They're a lovely size, lovely, lovely size, and every one of them is consistent in shape, in arch there. In fact, what have you just gone to? $14.95. Brilliant. For all 100 gorgeous gold-plated sterling silver crimp bead covers there. Fantastic stash price there. Brilliant. And I know you're always looking to replenish that stash of yours, aren't you? Gold-plated as well. 925 sterling silver. That is wonderful price. I thank you, Rob. Yeah, so if you love working with your 925 sterling silver, and when we're bringing you strands like we have today with your tanzanites, with your gorgeous aquamarines, you've really got to sort of go high-end findings. It's just well, you can't not do, really, can you? 100 of them. So for those of you that I know are extremely got an incredible expertise, that are really experienced jewellery makers and crafters, I know that you will know what a great deal these are. So well done, well done. And again, if you've never ever tried working with sterling silver finders, you've always thought, oh, you know, if you're ready to sort of move to that jump, and you've managed, especially the price of the tanzanites we've been bringing you lately, my goodness me, you might be just branching out, braving that next step and going to your high-end jewellery. Well, this is exactly what you need. $14.95. Great price tag. Great price tag. Well done. Brilliant. Now, earlier on, if you were watching and if you managed to get them, we had those lovely charms, didn't we, of the bird sitting on a nest in sterling silver. Now, we've popped these in because they make us think of a bird in flight. And I think you'll see what I mean. These are going lovely, actually. We did a charm bracelet with these as well. They're just lovely, with those lovely birds on a nest. This is the brand newest strand, is it? Now look at these, aren't they lovely? Do you remember when you used to draw a bird in flight? It was exactly this shape, wasn't it? Now they're completely natural, absolutely. Now also, if you're somebody that's got the name Veronica, or Vera, Victoria, Verity, did I do Veronica? I think I did. Violet, good one. Mike's just come in with Violet. We're all going through the V's. This could obviously be your initial, couldn't it? Or if you're Victor, can't just restrict it to the ladies. Now then, gorgeous white quartzites. Really, really lovely. Brand new strand. Can I see how many of these there are? Because it's a lovely. Look at those. Oh wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. They are lovely. They do make me think of birds in flight. They really do. They're just dreamy, aren't they? So 10 on this strand. 100 carats. They're classed as V-shaped flowers, but I think they're birds in flight, personally. They could be whatever you want, couldn't they? They could be. In fact, these could make a lovely petal effect really, really easily once they were restranded. So V-shaped flowers, birds in flight, whatever you decide they're natural as well. Wow. Each one of those is a good size, 25 by 15 mil. Brand new strand. We've just brought you those lovely blue pearls at that naughty $6.95. We've only just gone and done it again. It's a brand new strand. They're classed as fancy cut. They are classed as flower shaped. They could be V-shaped. They could be bird in flight, whatever you see fit. They're very quirky. So if you like creating jewellery that's got a little bit of an edge to it, that has got something that's not the norm, that looks very unusual, again, you could have a sort of, what's the word when they're not matching? I was talking about it earlier today. Asymmetric, thank you. So if you, a lot of, I know our lovely Alan likes to create asymmetric, and it gives that very unusual, that designer, that next sort of element, that designer level, it just increases it, doesn't it? You could have it matching, of course you could, but these would make these wonderful asymmetric designs. They'd be just gorgeous. Now, our lovely Gertrude in Wiltshire, you've got them, and in Galway, you've got them, and Marie in Dunbartonshire, you've got them. They're just so quirky. And we've launched them at the naughtiest price we can, live on air, at $6.95. They're lovely, really, really, really quirky. I just think they are fascinating, really, really fascinating. Yes, you're loving these, aren't you? They're so quirky. I love it, you're loving these. As we're racing through, we've only got 3/4 of an hour of the show left. I don't know where it's gone. Now, the other day, I bought you the most sensational tiger's eye cabochons, and they sold out like that. Now, I have got 300 carats, and they are absolutely natural, of gorgeous yellow faceted rounds of tiger's gorgeous eye. Oh my word. Now, they are huge. They're 12 mil rounds. 12 mil. So if you did manage to get those tiger's eye cabochons the other day and you've not used them yet, wow, wouldn't they go well with these? I always think tiger's eye is very exotic. Very, very exotic. You know, when you see these sort of documentaries and things, when it's out in the jungle and whatever, and you see all that lovely, you know, when the heat goes and it all reverberates, and it's beautiful, and it's shimmering, and it's heat, and it's all that kind of thing. That's what I think of. It does bring out your wild side. And we do talk about this being a legacy gemstone, because it's always been popular certainly through the 60s, certainly through the 70s and onwards. It's a legacy piece. I've got pieces passed down to me from my nan, from my mom. They're completely natural. And they are, do you know, back in the day, back to Roman times, Roman soldiers, this is what's fascinating, this is how old this gemstone is. Roman soldiers, when they were going into battle, they would wear a tiger's eye as a talisman. A talisman is a protector. So yeah, my producer said, really, absolutely, absolutely. This is such, again, like your Lapis Lazuli, a very historical gemstone. And it really is sensational, and it is said to reflect the coloration of a tiger's eye. Thankfully, I've never got that close to one to actually double check that for you. But they are wonderful, and they've got this beautiful variation of tone. You've got these lovely coppers, you've got these lovely caramels, you've got these chocolates, and as they catch the light, can you see, look, because of this facet work, this glorious facet work, is what creates this almost chatoyancy effect. It's just fantastic. Very formidable gemstone. Right, the price tag, he's only gone and done it again. $6.95 again, Rob, brilliant. Oh my word. Can I show these on the neckline? Is that all right? Oh yeah, we've got some lovely mookaite flowers coming up. These go great. But look, that's what we're talking. Just get my big Brucey chin out the way. Look at this. Look at these. I've got a Brucey chin. Right, other Bruceys are available, obviously. No Brucey. Anyway, look at these. Let me show you these. Look at these. Oh, mookaite with tiger's eye. They're lovely. Oh, don't they go great? I can't believe you've just done that for $6.95, Rob. I have to say, I'm quite in shock there. Look at those. Now, just wanted to show you those together. I'll bring in the mookaite shortly, but gorgeous tiger's eye again. Make your lovely bracelets look. Gorgeous bracelets. Claire in Suffolk, and on in Essex, and on in Yorkshire. Jeffy in Dublin. Jessie in New Mexico. Wow. Sue in Oxfordshire. Joel in the Tyne and Weir. Just need to get the, oh, and Rosalind, hello, lovely. Hello, Roslyn, I do apologise, I think I pronounced that. So gorgeous, gorgeous tiger's eye, 360 carats. It is the most glorious, glorious strand. Can I just count those for you? 2, 4, 6, oh, hang on, I'll start again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, got myself excited then. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. Wow, my age. Not really. How much, sorry? How much is that per? 22 pence per tiger's eye, and they are absolutely sensational. Can you see all these gorgeous colours coming through because of that facet work? Aren't they magical? Now, Helen in Cornwall, you've not yet checked out at this baseline $6.95 price tag. Good luck, Sweet Pea. Anon in Essex, Anon in California, Jessie in New Mexico, Sue in Oxfordshire. You're loving these going across the pond. Claire in Suffolk, you got 2. Why not? Kelly in County Durham, Rosalind, congratulations. Oh my word. And if you were, I know you haven't had, were successful on those Tiger's Eye Cabochons the other day, these would work great. Okay, well done. We'd love to hear from you still. 60777 Texas Studio, JM Studio. We would love to hear from you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Limited availability. Okay, right then. Should we nip to the star buy a tad early? Because this is the super star buy that we've been talking about. So get ready. This will be a first come, first served, miss out opportunity. The last time we bought you a similar strand, 130 of you missed out. So let's not replay that again, shall we? Join us in a moment for our super star buy. Hello everybody, welcome. If you have just joined us, you could not have picked your timing better. Let me tell you that right now. We have got, a super, in capital S-U-P-E-R, super brand new strand of glorious, abalone. They're just, let's just give these a second's attention. Oh my word, they are fantastic. Now, as I said earlier, I know our lovely Ali earlier today had a lovely strand. You know, a third of the stock has gone already, and I've only just talked about it. How many? Oh, 30. Oh, I do apologise. I thought you said a third. Then I was going to say, goodness me. 30 have gone already. Now, when this was on the mid-show earlier today with our lovely Ali before, it sold out. It was a similar strand, but it sold out. And we recently bought you a strand like this, and 130 people missed out. Now, that's the bad news. But the good news is, we now have this brand new strand that we're launching here on the Late Show for you that we've never, ever seen before. Can you see what makes abalone so sensational? It is this incredible array of colours and glorious swirling patterns that this incredible creature can produce. Now, the thick inner layer of the abalone shell is composed of nacre, so that's the mother of pearl effect that you can see there. The flesh is said to be a real delicacy throughout the world. So the shell of a beautiful abalone, or seashell as you may, or sea snail as you may refer to it, like the power shell, it has to be respectfully sourced in the sense that you can't scuba dive for this. Oxygen tanks and all that kind of stuff would disrupt the tranquil seas that this comes from. I mean, you've got to be so respectful. In fact, you have to have the extreme talent of being able to free dive. you get iridescence, high iridescence. It's just stunning. We've got beautiful greens and blues and pinks and violets. Every single one of these is completely individual. Now, Angelique, beautiful name, lovely girl. Thank you for texting, that's very sweet of you. Hey, what a great strand, thanks, Jewellery Maker. Hiya, Zena. Oh, thank you, what a lovely message, Angelique. Thank you. 2 lovely kisses. Mirabelle, absolutely adore Abalone shell, Zena, it's gorgeous. And the beautiful off-on watercolour makes it mesmerising to look at. You're quite right, Mirabelle. A definite must-have buy, absolutely, sweet pea. And there you go, look, individuality. No two are the same. I guarantee you, just like the amalite, again, formed in lovely shells over those 77 million years, vivid colours, blues, greens, pinks, all combined. And they almost look like a piece of artwork, each one, don't they? They really, really do. They look as though they've been absolutely designed to be so incredibly sensational. So, when you actually see the name Power, this does actually refer to an abalone shell. From New Zealand. These are stunning. They are classed as flat ovals. I'm just seeing how many of you are coming in. Well, goodness me, yes, you got buying. Oh, Zena in Malaga, hello, gorgeous. You bought 3. Angela in London, you're buying 2. Jane Surrey, you're buying 2. We haven't even bought you the pricing, but don't forget what we talked about earlier. 130 of you missed out last time. 130. Now let me count how many. Can I just show you this as well, look, because this is really something important to notice about this strand. There is no worry about these because look, they are completely reversible, so no matter how they actually, let me just show you, look, I'm just twisting them around so you can see. Look at the, see, look. So even if they flip over when you're making your jewellery, they are completely double-sided, and look at those. It's like a swirling rainbow has got stuck in almost a tornado effect. They're just sensational. They're big as well. 20 by 15 millimetre each one of these. I will count how many you've got actually if I've got time. We're into double columns above my head there. That means you are absolutely flying these out the door, and why wouldn't you? Shall I give you the price? Under £10. That is unbelievable. Let's count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 of them. They are glorious. That equates to less than 50 pence per abalone shell. They are absolutely stunning, completely natural. Now, some of our budding beaders, one of our budding beaders actually, has got hold of these and made a lovely necklace and lovely earrings. In fact, let me show you the necklace first. This is made by our lovely Sandra. So, Sandra, well done, congratulations. Now, just shows actually you can make a very sophisticated necklace, and actually relatively simply as well. So beautifully set. It's got a lovely heart toggle clasp on the back as well, but just a lovely thin strand, and then just 3 of those, and we've got 20 on this strand as well, just to give you an idea. On average 20 of them, you're all buying 2s. Isn't that lovely? Again, imagine that with a lovely floaty white linen, gorgeous sarong or top or casual shirt. Look amazing. Let me show you the earrings as well. 2 lovely shells. So just imagine there, I've just said to you, you got on that strand at just £9.95. I said we've got at 20. They're not all going to come with 20. Some may come with 21, some may come with 18, but I've just counted 20. Now, our lovely Sandra has just made a beautiful necklace, a lovely pair of earring with just 7 of them. And you've got 21 on that strand. Now, I wouldn't have the time to read all of your names out, but just a well done to Gwyneth, to Claire, to Estelle, to Hilary, Jay and Surrey. You're all buying 2 of them. Now, don't forget what we said earlier. When we recently 130 people. You might be some of those 130 people that missed out previously, mightn't you? And if you are, well, we can rectify that now because the management are giving this wonderful strand. It's got under £10, which is fantastic. Every single one of these is completely and utterly unique. They really are sensational. Every one of them has got this rainbow of colours, this incredible artistic, sensational designs. They really are. And you know that abalone shells have been found in archaeological sites around the world up to 75,000 years old. 75,000. I've got double columns above me. Soraya, you bought 3, well done. Estelle, there's so many of you buying 2s and 3s. These are, well, now the other day we had some 16 by 16 mil, and I said then they, I think, were the largest ones I'd ever seen. We've just surpassed that. These, each one of these is 20 millimetres in length by a whopping great big 15 across. They are sensational. Now, just to mention, I actually, out of all the gemstones that I had at my disposal for Christmas, I actually bought from here, but it was ready-made. It was because I wasn't obviously on Jewellery Maker then. A ready-made, beautiful abalone shell necklace for my my dad's partner. She's 74, so this can range any age group. That's the beauty. It really is ageless. It is not discriminate when it comes to age group that can wear this gemstone. And she looks. It was partnered with Black Agate Rondelles. It looked amazing. Very, very striking. Really, really beautiful on the skin tone. It truly, truly is. Now, Emma, just a worry, a little bit of a concern here for you. As I said, the strand earlier on today sold out. The strand recently, where 130 of you missed out, again sold out. So, Teresa in Devon, Alexandra or Alex in Gloucestershire, Anon in Warwickshire, Anon in Yorkshire, Helen in Dumbartonshire, Janet in Essex, as Ulzra, Giulietta in London, and Bryony, and lots of Anons. Please don't miss out, my lovelies. It's a magical strand. I've counted 21 on this strand. It's a huge, we think it's the largest we've seen, 20 by 15 mil. I've got a lot of you on the phones. In fact, the last half a dozen of you that have come in on the phones, on our free phone 0800 644 655, you're all multi-buying. Okay, all of you. They're going all over the world, these. What a lovely idea. How many have gone already? 100. Can see how popular they are, can't you? And if you'd like one of the largest sizes we've ever managed to bring you, can you see what I'm talking about? How unusual they are, how individual they are. I mean, I'm actually going to hold this up just in front of you now, look. Sorry about that. Just to look at those. Talk about unique look. Rainbows of colours. Can you see those vivid blues? Those really lovely greens. Those gorgeous yellows and pinks. They are set. Oh, Penny and Ken, you've just got yourself 3 of them. Congratulations. You've just gone with our lovely Zena in Malaga. She's just got 3 of them as well. And they are perfect for holiday jewellery. They really, really, really are, because they've got all those feels of the ocean, of course, being a delicacy. I think of the fact that they're individual, that beautiful iridescence, that lovely, lovely, it's just whimsical. It's absolutely fantastic. They really are. And those colours are lovely. They're strong. They're changeable. They are gorgeous, and I cannot believe what Rob's done, my lovely producer, for you, and gone to $9.95. That is sensational. Well done, congratulations. Don't forget, when we only brought this to you sort of 5 or 10 minutes ago. Only 60 minutes, or, as I must stress to you with abalone, it sells out so quickly. Whether that will last 60 minutes, highly unlikely. Okay. Lovely, lovely. Now, if you were watching earlier, I bought you some fantastic big 12 mil, if I remember correctly, rounds of Mookite. Just having to gauge my brain there, because I think they were 12 mils. But I've got these lovely flowers now. Gorgeous flowers, in fact. And I'm just trying to show, I've just wrapped them around twice. It's a single strand, but I've just wrapped them around the hand twice, just to try and give you an idea of the range of colours, and they're completely natural. Completely, completely, completely natural. Aren't they fab? Now, this is last in stock. So that means we have less than 20 of them in this instance. So I'm afraid that is not very many, is it? And it's a gorgeous, gorgeous 300 carat strand. So they are, can you see that they're what we class as a 5-petal flower? You see, look, each one has got 5 petals. Lovely, lovely designs. In fact, if you coupled that with the lovely rounds that we had earlier, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they? With the rounds and then the lovely... Have I got them here next to me? Oh, we've got the tiger's eye to give you an idea. But we had the mookaite. If you got the mookaite strand, and I know a lot of you did because it was a double strand, wasn't it, as well? But these would go great as well if you just managed to get the tiger's eye. They'd go really lovely. Look at this for a combination. Now, mookaite is a member of the jasper family, and it is only found in one location in the world. From down under, in that Mooka Creek, hence why they called it mookaite. Oh yeah, they didn't call it creekite. Nah, they called it mooka. So, $7.95. I know you're going to say I haven't got time to count them, but I'm going to do it anyway. Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 of them. And let me show, I've got to show you these because I think these would make a lovely fun necklace. I do, I think they'd be lovely. That's less than 40 pence per lovely 5-petaled flower there. And they're big, they're 20 mil in size. Goodness me. Oh, I've got to move on. We haven't got long left, have we? 60 minutes, but don't forget I only had 20. Sorry. Now, rose quartz, I've got them in 5. Oh, I thought he said in box 20. I think I've just heard something complete. Did you say box 5? I swore you said box 20 then. Oh, there's a little bit of discrepancy. Either way, here they are. Sorry about that. I'm hearing things in the studio. Now, this is lush, isn't it? Oh, and if you got the rose cabochons earlier, rose quartz, these would look gorgeous with them. This is 100. Let me just show you because they are beautifully graduated in size. They are just lovely. Let me show you, look. 9 by 6 they start off with. And then, my goodness me, this is absolutely jam-packed, isn't it, with rose quartz? And then they go right up to 16. Wow, look at that one. By 9 mil. And it's a 16 centimetre strand. I think these are completely natural, aren't they? Yes, is the answer. There you go. Completely natural. Rose quartz. We are talking dreamy. Dreamy, dreamy, dreamy pastel tones. That lovely subtlety to the gemstone. So it's not, you know, we've had the big striking lapis lazuli, the big striking, you know, mookites and your tiger's eye, very dramatic. And your abalones that we've just brought you as well. These are just glorious. They've got that subtlety. They've got that lovely sort of, translucent effect. And they just are so incredibly feminine. You pop with your pinks and your purples, you pop some of this with some lovely amethyst, it would look incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm away with the fairies with this strand. It's so lovely. It is almost like got a fairy-like quality to them. They're lovely. And although you can find quartz practically everywhere in the world, to find actually gem quality quartz is usually limited to just a few specific places. I know a lot of people go, oh, I can get quartz from everywhere. You actually can't. You actually can't. It's gem quality you're looking for. Okay, gem quality, and that's usually just a few locations in the world. Now, 135 carats of dreamy rose quartz from our lovely, lovely Madagascar. These are. Oh, thank you, Rob. I don't think I've ever seen a strand as jam-packed as this as well. It's absolutely full on with rose quartz. Look, I'm just going to drag that lovely strand. Look, absolutely action-packed, isn't it? Lovely pear drops, completely natural. Completely, and again, if you've got the pink spinel that we had earlier, it would go gorgeous. But go for your contrasts as well, because contrasts are really, really in at the moment. So what you could do is go for a striking gemstone and then a pastel, a striking, then a subtle. It's all about, and that's the beauty when you create the jewellery yourselves, it's your call. It's what you would like to do. Dreamy rose quartz, really pretty indeed. And it is a firm favourite, isn't it? Rose quartz has always been a firm favourite, it really has. Don't forget as well, pink is one of the most incredibly popular coloured gemstones of them all. Think of your pink spinels, think of your lovely pink topaz, think of your lovely pink, gorgeous sapphires, your conzites, your morganites. It's a sensational rose quartz from Madagascar, and completely and utterly natural. They are a lovely strand. Incredible, beautiful. Don't even want to put that one down. It's just, oh, and if you got the multi-coloured, beautiful pastel strand beryl that we had earlier, oh, they go lovely. Do you tell I love rose quartz? I think we're going to bring you some emerald. We are going to bring you a lovely, pure emerald strand now. And it's natural. When I say natural, the only thing that has happened to this, there is 3 things. Amazing cut, amazing polish, and it has simply been oiled. Now, you could be sat at home thinking, my goodness me, that looks like Colombian emerald. Well, that's because you wouldn't be wrong. Can you believe, can I just say, I can't believe I've got Colombian emerald. I didn't even know we brought you Colombian emerald on Jewellery Maker. My goodness me, this is one of the ultimate emeralds ever. If you ever get the luxury to own, or the opportunity which you have here, grab it as quickly as you can and run with them. I mean, Zambian emerald, amazing. You know, Itabira, amazing. Santa Teresina, amazing. Siberian emerald, amazing. But Colombian, thought to be by many the absolute optimum location. The ultimate, the complete collector's emerald is Colombian. It really is. It is about the location. Emeralds, the reason we stress the fact that you need to buy from somebody like ourselves, Jewellery Maker, where we independently have our gemstones lab tested. We do not own the laboratory that tests our gemstone. It is completely independent of us. The reason being, when you get emerald, it can be $1 a carat. It can be $150,000 per carat. Like art, literally almost no other gemstone can range so incredibly in value. It really is the most sensational strand, and when you can buy them individually and they've been cut and faceted to such a phenomenal degree, and you're getting Colombian. Now think of the location. We're talking about all that colour. Think of the foods of Colombia, think of the smells, think of the people, think of the music, think of the landscape. All of this gets poured into a Colombian emerald. You've got incredible tones, the most sensational greens. This will be a considered purchase. It is 10... You've got into... I'd have put minimum, personally for me, I'd have been chuffed if we'd have gone under 70 on this. I kid you not. I kid you. This is Colombian emerald, Rob. This strand is on. I know we've got to move on, but I've got to just show you this again. The green is sensational. Mary in West Lothian, you were not wrong. You managed to get yourself 2 of them. Look at this and look at the clarity. You do not expect clarity from emerald. You really do not. And look at the glow. That clarity you're seeing there is indescribable. It's extraordinary. Rosie in Devon, congratulations. Diane in Carmarthenshire, how many are we talking about? Are we on limited availability on these, Rob? Okay, sorry about that. Extremely limited now. Diane in Carmarthenshire, if you managed to get that checked out at just $29.95, have you got yourself a steal, my friend? Margaret in Belfast, I am absolutely flabbergasted that we can bring you Colombian emerald. I truly am. It is a wonderful strand. I've got to move on, and it's limited. As we said, don't forget, it's supposed to last for 60 minutes, but unlikely when you've got Colombian emerald. Oh, Claire, good luck. Diane, Margaret, Anons, good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. Oh, I've got to kiss them. Oh, sorry, I had to kiss those. They're so beautiful. I don't even want to put them down. I literally don't want to put them down. I'm so sorry. Are we at the star by time? Right then. From one stunning green gemstone to another, please join me for our fantastic last star by of the Late Show today. Hello everybody, welcome to the last star by of our Monday Late Show today here on Jewellery Maker with myself, Zena Broadbent, my lovelies. Thank you very much for your company this evening. We've had a lovely show, haven't we? We've had some fantastic star buys. Oh my goodness me. Now, for me, wow, what a treat. Chrome Diopside. Now, if you get over half a carat of Chrome Diopside, you're in rare territory. How does... I can't say this without laughing. How does 220 carats strike you? And these are absolutely natural. The glow is breathtaking. And we just talk about emeralds there in the Colombian emerald that we just bought you. Now, Chrome Diopside is said to be what emeralds dream to be. It has actually got a higher refractive index than emerald, and that's why you're getting that beautiful, beautiful thrust of deep, gorgeous, bottle green, striking tone bursting off this strand. Now, that's completely natural what you're seeing there. No heat treatment whatsoever. Sensational quality chrome dots. They're big as well. They're 8 by 8 mil. I've never seen anything like it. Never. Sorry, I'm absolutely fascinated. Now, we insist when it comes to Chrome Diopside because it's one of those gemstones that a lot of people cut for maximise the carat weight. We get it. We understand it's an expensive gemstone, but we insist when you get something so rare, we have to make sure that we cut. We've actually recently moved this to our own gem cutting house in Jaipur because we want to make sure we are in control of the cutting of this gemstone. And it's the cut that brings you this amazing colour when it's natural. So my lovely producers just had a look at a 0.8 carat round cut sterling silver ring with the Chrome Diopside, £92. With a single stone, I'm guessing, Rob? One stone. And it's not even a carat's worth. I'm bringing you let me count how many this is actually. 220 carats here, my friends, completely natural. And that was a one stone at less than a carat in sterling silver for £92. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, they are lovely, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, we are over 30, this is unbelievable, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, I'm talking 51. And they're natural. Now, yeah, a lot of times people do not understand about the value of a Chrome Diopside. They often get confused with Black Star Diopside. Total difference. There's another piece of jewellery on the website that my little producer just found, on a website, not ours obviously. It's just over, so 1.05 carats of Chrome Diopside, again in sterling silver. It's a pendant necklace, £95. That gives you some idea what we're talking about here. And I've just counted 51 on this strand. That is 220 carats. In fact, can I show you this on the neckline, please? They are glorious. Absolutely natural. God, this is what I can never get my head around with this gemstone. It's why it is my absolute favourite. Okay, are you ready? Now, I'm just to warn you, I've only got a very few. Now, what alarms me is my producers just said that's where we should be, and I tell you now, you get this under 100 and you are doing incredibly, incredibly well. But he's going to beat this. I don't even look. $69.95 is phenomenal. It's literally, and you know as well that look at them, every one of them has got an inner glow. They are positively bursting with juicy, rich green coloration. Every one of these, and they're a considerable size at 8mm rounds, they really are. And let me say, if you are thinking of working with chrome diopside and you've never had an opportunity like this at $69.95, I literally, look at them though. Look at them. You've almost got the beautiful snow caps within. It's completely natural. You've got that vivid, rich, glowing green. But the beauty is, if you've never worked with chrome diopside before, we do, of course, offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm pretty confident, though, when you get these home, and if you're like me and you love your dark, rich greens, and especially when they're natural, especially, I think you're going to struggle to part with these. But if you do decide to send them back, it's absolutely your prerogative. Now, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, can I congratulate you personally on this wonderful strand? You've managed to get them. Isabel in Angus, you've got an opportunity there because you've got it in your basket. Diane in Carmarthenshire, you've got them in your basket. Ivy in Lincolnshire, you've got them in your basket. Now, when I said I had a very limited few, I was not kidding. Chrome diopside is high level pedigree of gemstones. It's right up there. It really, really is. Teresa in Devon, you've got this as well if you manage to check out. It is my last star buy if you manage to get these. And I counted 51 on this strand. Chrome diopside. For those of you, have a look. If you've got Steve Bennett's book, The Beauty of the Law, the 4th edition that we brought you on Jewellery Maker the other day, if you've got it, look it up. Look up this gemstone. You will then hopefully appreciate its rarity, its coloration, its saturation is breathtaking. This at $89.95, I would be absolutely chuffed to bits for you, but $69.95 is incredible. So Teresa, Isabel, Diane, Ivy, there's a non just come through as well. Check those out, and they are gorgeous. Again, we've had the Abalone shell there as well for you on your superstar buy. Good luck, good luck, good luck with those. Don't forget the prices did start at 60 minutes or as when we launched it, but we've got to go. I can't believe the show's finished. Thank you for your company. I'll be back with you on the Late Show tomorrow. Thank you so much, and take care. See you soon.
Have you ever wanted to start your own jewellery parties? This is the perfect course for you. Angela Edwards, our experienced Jewellery Maker small business trainer, is here to teach you how to plan, organise and sell through jewellery parties. She will talk you through the basics on how and where to advertise on various types of platforms, how to bring ideas to the table and how to keep your diary full with events. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.